And good morning. All right, looks like the action here started in kind of early this morning. We've already got a tornado warning going on down in Louisiana. If you are south of Jackson, Louisiana, probably need to be in your safe spot now. The storm is moving to the northeast. A bit of circulation going on right here. If you are in Lindsay, you need to be seeking shelter. So this tornado warning also has a severe thunderstorm around it. Possible quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, also going to the northeast. Also have another severe thunderstorm warning just north of Shreveport. This, I believe, is actually Arkansas, southwest corner of Arkansas. So it looks like these storms are starting to fire in Texas and Louisiana. All this will definitely increase in intensity as it moves into Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi later on this afternoon. We are definitely expecting quite a few tornadoes, if not a tornado outbreak later on this morning into this afternoon. We'll go back down here to this tornado warning. It's like it's definitely starting to broad out a little bit more, not so strong as it was about right there. Right here, you had this right here. It's all headed that way. As you can see, it's pretty foggy in eastern Nebraska under a fog advisory again until I believe 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. I stop it back a little bit right there. That's a pretty good signature hook echo coming around. Right. So really quick, we'll go into the future cast, what future cast is predicting for this area. So future cast, this is 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, it actually looks like they're still working on their models, but we can kind of see roughly what's going to happen. So this is 7 o'clock this morning Central Time. Storms are going to start firing Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi region. Then as we get later on into the morning, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, they're really going to start firing Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, push into the east. That's by 11 o'clock. There's 1 o'clock. Any one of these dark red cells that you see can very easily get a tornado going. A lot of supercells down in eastern Texas, moving in Louisiana, Arkansas. Then it starts to form a line moving east into Mississippi. It's kind of where I lose it right there. So that's the HRRR model. We'll go into the NAM. All right. So kind of the same thing. It's 10 o'clock. Storms start to fire. Any one of these discrete supercells can definitely produce a tornado. Starts to form a line in Mississippi going into Alabama. This is 2 o'clock in the morning. So it could definitely be a long day for people in, excuse me, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, Atlanta, Georgia. All right, we'll come down here. We'll take a peek at that tornado warning again. So this tornado warning is in Louisiana, just to the southwest of Clinton and just to the south of Jackson. Still not seeing as much rotation as we were having earlier, roughly about this location. Have some other cells starting to form just to the north of that. Yeah. So all of these storm systems are moving to the northeast. We can get kind of a rough speed on how these are going. Northeast, roughly about 25 miles an hour. This tornado cell has quarter size hail in it. So it looks like that other severe thunderstorm warning has been able to expire. Back down here to this tornado warning. Southeastern Louisiana. Oh, all right. We have another tornado warning. Two. Let's try to figure out which way this is here. All right. Looks like it's starting to get a little hook on it. So where they're looking is right here. New sweep is coming through. So this cell is also pushing to the northeast. See how fast this is going. Northeast at 20 miles an hour. located near Longville, or 7 miles east of Singer, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. So here's Singer over here. It is east of Singer, moving northeast. Put it into motion for you. Definitely starting to get a hook on there. Once again, this tornado warning is in western Louisiana. It's like just to the east of Maryville, to the east of Singer. So Singer is over here. Here's where your tornado would be located, and it is pushing to the northeast. All right, so we'll go back. Excuse me. Go back to this tornado warning. This one definitely looks like it is falling apart. So if you are still in Slaughter, you still need to be in your safe spot. This is moving out of your area to the northeast. All right, we're going to come back over to this one. So it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. So this looks like it's in Arkansas, I believe. Yep. All right, so this cell has up to ping pong size hail in it. I'm trying to find the nearest radar site to this one. Be up in Little Rock. Oh, Shreveport. So we'll go down to liquid mode. Let's see where the hail is in this one. All right. So we definitely have some very large hail in this area, pushing up toward Louisville, Stamps, Garland. If you are in any of these areas, bring your cars, anything indoors or in the garage, because this cell is could be in the process of moving your way. Actually, I think it's moving. A little bit more toward this direction. So if you are in Stamps, Waldo, be on the lookout for this pretty good sized hail core. It's going to be coming in. Another new severe thunderstorm warning out for looks like Oil City, Vivian. This one's having quarter size hail to 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts moving to the northeast. So this cell is having 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Here in Morningport, Oil City, Vivian, any of these towns, be prepared for large damaging hail and gusty winds. Looks like eastern Nebraska is finally starting to clear up a little bit from the fog they were having earlier. All right, so that one tornado warning in eastern Louisiana that was able to expire. That's one that I said was falling apart. We'll go to this one. I definitely don't see strong rotation. Check this radar. Hmm. So looking right here. Looks like it's heading toward Highway 24, Highway 394 to the northeast. If you are in this area, you do need to seek shelter. So it should be crossing Highway 171, going over to 394, which is State Road 394. Oh, that right down here. Looks like that cell there isn't as wrapped up as it was. Let's go back up to the warnings up toward Shreveport. We'll go over here and check out this hail core again. All right, still massive, damaging hail. This area right here. Let's see the direction. More direction is going. So this could easily be going this direction. So if you were in Waldo or anyone over in here, this is over ping pong sized hail heading your way. Looks like it's even trying to make it turn a little bit more to the north. So anywhere in here. It's where the cell's heading. So if you were in Stamps, Waldo, Agolia, even Stevens out here, guys really need to watch this cell coming in with this hail. Actually, we've got more hail coming up from the south. Yep, all these cells right here are starting to get hail in them. Let's check out the hail intensity in that storm. This one even has a little bit of hail in it. just to the east of Oil City. Let's put a track on this, see if it's heading up toward Gilm. Could be. So you got hail here, and up in this direction. If you're in plain dealing, I'd be watching out for this hail core coming up to your area up there. All right, let's take a little bit wider view. Let's see what's going on. All right, starting to get the line forming in Texas just to the east. Sulphur Springs, all the way down to just west of Waco. Go back down and check out this warning down here. Oops. It definitely does not look as strong as it did earlier for rotation. Definitely still have a little bit. Oh, here comes the latest radar scan. Well, it's tightening up just a little bit more. Mm. Yeah, it's the latest scan. It's weak, but has a little bit more rotation. We'll have to watch this one. That was up in this part. All right, let's come over to probably the Mississippi area. Let's see what's going on over here. All right. So, like I was saying, that tornado was allowed to expire. Just didn't see a lot in it. And that was in this cell, I believe. All right, so we still just have the two severe thunderstorm warnings. We just got another severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Shreveport. Actually, I believe actually including Shreveport. It's like up to 60-mile-an-hour wind, quarter size hail, moving north northeast. Looks like it's moving, yeah, north northeast at 40 miles an hour. Right. So if you are in this warning, you need to go inside and get away from windows. Could be some hail in here. Let's check for radar or hail. Oh, there is some hail in here. If you are on in Long Street, you can expect this hail core to come right by you, quarter size hail. Might just go to your west. All right, so that is in Louisiana. Another severe thunderstorm warning that's been going on in northwestern Louisiana, just to the southwest of Spring Hill, going through Gillum now, Platcher, Oil City, all moving to the northeast. Check the hail core on this one. Oh, the hail core is dropping, so it's not as big as it was before. Probably looking at marble size hail in here, quarter to marble. We'll take a look at this other one up to the north of it, toward Stamp, Louisville. We'll have to watch this area right here. Actually, probably more down in here. It's like that. Hail is also weakened just a little bit going through there. Yeah, you can see the track on that hail. Boy, that dissipated pretty fast, which is a good thing if you're in Waldo or Stamp, Begolia. Still got some small hail just coming up on Mongolia, just to the east. All right, let's take a look everywhere, see what's going on. All right, if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and like. That way you are notified every time I go live with either just live coverage of live sky cam and radar, or when I actually go live via webcam. All right, looks like we have another severe thunderstorm warning just came out for in Mississippi. Fayette. If you are in Fayette, you are in this warning. Penny size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Sorry, nickel to penny size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Oops. All right, McNair, Harrison, Dennis Crossroads, Red Lick. Oh, good. This is like out in the middle of nowhere because there is no population in these. It definitely has some hail in it in that pocket right there. Looks like we just got another severe thunderstorm warning to the southwest of Alexandra, Woodworth. This does have a possible tornado label on it. Hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Lord. Right. Does have starting to have a pretty good hook on it. Yeah, we'll definitely have to keep an eye on this one. Definitely could form in here. All right. Another severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Trying to see where this one was. Oh, so this one was for the cells that we were talking about that had the hail just off to the east, Magnolia. This is going to have quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, heading basically to the north on this one. Says northeast at 30, 60-mile-an-hour wind, quarter-size hail. But this is the one that I'm more interested down here. It's starting. What we're looking for is this hook here, and the inflow coming into there. And we're looking for right in here. That's where we're looking. Definitely happened. This need to watch extremely close on this one. That is a classic hook echo right there. I would not be surprised here in just a little bit if they put a warning on this tornado warning. All right, I think they got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think we've covered them all. Let's go back down to this one. Let's see what's going on with this. Just to the south of Fayette. Looks like this one just has hail in it. Yeah. Yeah, if you were in Fayette, you can expect small hail to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm still keeping my eye on this one. See this coming around. And that one's coming back up into it. This is where you would see the tornado. If the tornado would form, it would be in that area. So if I put it back to reflectivity, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. It would definitely be down in here. Boy, it's wrapping up tighter. All right, let's go back up to this one for a sec. See what's going on with this one. All right, so this is half-dollar size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see where that hail is. Just to the south of Dry Prong. If you were in Dry Prong, Pollock, I would definitely be watching out for this cell. Actually, it's going to hit more Dry Prong. This hail here is just going to go like this. Not sure if there's any towns in that area. Dry Prong. Let's see what the towns are. All right. Possibly the biggest hail, hopefully, is just going to go off to your east. But Dry Prong, expect large hail to come into your area, going to the northeast. And Georgetown, you would be next. I believe we're in Louisiana. Yeah, still in Louisiana. We're going to go back down to this one again. Hmm. Let's go back over here. So it looked like one was able to expire, but then they just put it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Still have 7 warnings out, severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go back over to this one, just to the southwest of Spring Hill. All right, Spring Hill, you can expect quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with this storm. We'll see where the main hail is. Doesn't look as big as before. All right, still keeping a close eye on this one. Oh, even this one's starting to look just a little bit. Oh, knew it. All right, so we do have a tornado warning on this cell that I kept looking at. All right, we're looking down in this area right here, over to the northeast. So if you are in Woodworth, I would be seeking shelter, getting your low, safe spot away from windows. Because this will be moving your direction. All right, so we're looking at this area right down here. Has to be, yep, radar indicated. This is for Central Rapids Parish in central Louisiana. So this is moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So if we put this northeast 25, Woodworth, Cooley, Coverdale, Chambers, and Moreland. If you are in the path of this storm, you need to seek shelter immediately. Woodworth, Cooley, Cloverdale, Chambers, and Moreland. You need to get in your safe spot. Even more up to the north, Alexandria, Pennville. You all need to be in your safe zone now. All right. Looks like we have another tornado warning. Let's go to it. Where is it? Trying to find it. There it is. All right. Another tornado warning. All right. Go forward right and here. Moving up to the northeast. All right. So this is for Central Beauregard Parish and southwestern Louisiana, capable of producing a tornado located over Oretta near DeQuincy, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Right, so we are looking for, all right. So right here is, we're at a, all right, looks like if you're in Sealy, or at a Sealy, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is just radar indicated. It's not strong rotation, but there is rotation there. Yeah. All right, we're going to come back up to this other tornado warning that we had earlier, up toward Woodworth. Just not seen a whole lot. It would be right in here. Here, moving up towards the so it was definitely stronger back here with rotation. Kind of broadening out now. All right, let's take a scan of everything. Come over here quick, see if we see anything in Texas. All right, just kind of looking around, seeing if I see anything. Still a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I believe this is in Arkansas, going up to Camden. and Hampton. Come back down to Louisiana. Oh, it's starting to tighten up a little bit more. Let's see if we can get anything done in this area. We still have all of this coming down. This wrapping back in. It's like the fog's trying to lift. All right, we're going to come down to the southern tornado warning. Still radar indicated. Still a little bit. All right. Let's take a little look around. So it's still having a line just from the basically leading all the way west of Austin, Texas, going up just to the south of Dallas, Fort Worth, east side of Dallas, going up into Arkansas. All this should actually start to form strong, severe thunderstorms pushing actually eastward, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. We'll just kind of sit here and watch these. While we do that, we can actually go over to the models over here for the next week. If we go back, we can kind of run through this. My by the day. So here we're looking at the 28th, which is today. Looks like having that rain, that low pressure system down to the south, coming out of Texas, Louisiana, and Arkansas. Low pressure system going into southern Canada over there above Wisconsin. Snow in the higher mountains. Rain to the east as we go through the day. That low pressure system kicks out to the northeast where all the storms are. Storms will have a line from Kentucky, Tennessee, down into Alabama, going into Georgia. Rain starts to move into the upper northwest. So this is the 30th low pressure system comes in over Wyoming, putting snow into Montana. That upper level low is now heading into lower Michigan, the Ohio Valley, putting rain on the eastern seaboard, North Carolina, South Carolina, all the way up into uh, New York. High pressure system starts to build in the south. Another low pressure drops out of the Rockies into Kansas. So now we're looking at the 30th evening right here. Looks like rain will start to form in Nebraska, western Nebraska into South Dakota. May see it switch over to some snow. May switch over to snow. This is New Year's Eve. So this would be Tuesday. Rain in eastern Nebraska, central Nebraska. You could see some light snow showers out there, not expecting a lot. Flurries down toward Kearney, Hastings, Grand Island area, possible flurries. New Year's Eve evening. Going into New Year's Day, which is there, looks pretty good for over 3/4 of the United States. Low pressure system going up the East Coast. And as we kind of move on, it's always uncertain, the weather pattern from here. So we're talking the 3rd of January, and I can just kind of put it through. You can kind of give an indication. High pressure system is mainly taken over um, down south. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Where were we? High pressure system. This is the 4th of January. High pressure system usually takes over. Low pressure system still up in the Canada system. We still have warm air from, Nebraska, Colorado, southward, Iowa, Arkansas. I mean, tons of warm air. Low pressure system starts to go north over Canada. Then we have a pretty good cold spell coming in, probably about the 6th of January. Definitely takes a dip. We could even get some ice down south, Louisiana. Actually, where we're seeing all the severe weather now, we could definitely be seeing snow, ice, rain mixture for those areas down to the south. If this pans out, this is roughly the 8th of January right now. So we'll go back a little bit. That's the 7th. This starts the 6th, 7th, 8th. 8th could see some ice. You're looking at South Carolina, could be a mixture up in North Carolina on the 8th if this low pressure system pans out to where it's going. And then we're at the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and into the 13th. And of course, when you get out that far, this will change 5 times before it hits here. But, one thing we can count on is roughly back here from basically right here is the 31st. We'll kind of go backwards 31st, 30th, 29th. This is where we're kind of looking at now. Into the 28th is here, and that's where we're getting our severe storms down to the south. So that's just kind of a little outlook on the weather pattern over the next week or so, week and a half. So you can still see for the most part, it's really staying dry for much of us. Yeah. It's back in the motion for you guys. There we go. All right. So still have the two tornado warnings. Let's drop back down. Let's take a quick peek at those. Could start to see a little bit of rotation going on in there. Back this up a little bit. Let's see where. So if there was anything, kind of moving on to the north, northeast, that direction. And we're actually looking just south of Alexandria in Louisiana. Go back to this one. All right, so this one, yeah, I could be seeing something down there. Kind of looking down to this area. I just had the latest scan down there. Let's see if it moves. Wait for the latest velocity update. There it is. All right. So it's definitely not as strong. There is something there, but it's very weak rotation. So it's right over highway, what is that, 27? All right, I think all right, so that other tornado warning was allowed to expire. Actually, I think they put a severe thunderstorm warning over it now. So they still put a possible tornado label on it. Yeah, let's see. I don't see anything there. Look to see if there's any hail in there. Oh, definitely some small hail just to the south of Alexandria. Alexandria International Airport. This should stay just to the west of you, correction, to the east of you. We'll jump back down to here. Yeah, it had more of a hook on it before right there, but now it's starting to broaden out into a line. I don't see this. Yeah, there is some rotation down in there. Oh, that was the latest update, and there is nothing. All right. Well, we'll just kind of back out a little bit. Kind of take another scan of everything. Would not be surprised if storm started to go severe down in this location here pretty soon. See if they have the latest model out. See, this is what was supposed to happen by 8 o'clock Central Time. 9 should have been some supercells start to pop. Anything discrete could definitely produce a tornado. So that's 9, 10, 11. That's all they got so far. All right, we'll just kind of wait for some more storms to start the fire and go severe. You can see in the screen right next to me to the trying to think, left of me. That's the radar imaging for satellite. So all the green and red that you see down there are um, higher cloud tops with lightning strikes down in there. And it's starting to get brighter on the left. Sun's starting to come up a little bit more over there. And we'll get a pretty clear view on the clouds that are kicking off these storms. I guess we do have a triggered warning though. All right, once again, if you are not a member yet or a subscriber, go ahead and subscribe, hit that like button for me, please. Definitely want to see you guys back again when I go live. I usually always have something going on with my videos. So hit subscribe, hit that like button, and then that way you'll be notified of anything. If it's me going live or just radar and live sky cam and some weather maps, it will at least uh, keep you guys informed on what's coming. Looks like that fog is kind of rolling back in on the sky cam. Starting to see some blue sky, but all right. Well, we are back to just a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Yeah. most part, we are just sitting here waiting. See what's going on everywhere else. So it looks like have a few showers, clouds in the east, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. There's some clouds up there. A little bit. Northern Wisconsin, over in Idaho, Oregon, Washington on the West Coast. Oh, we could start to see some satellite views. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning we'll get to here in a sec. So the reason why we're seeing the clouds over here more than over here, if there are any, is due to the sun. So the sun is actually coming up more on the east, and we're able to see cloud cover more on the east. And then it goes more to the west as the sun comes up. We can see more of the cloud, but it's still darker over here for the satellites not to pick up on cloud cover. So we're going to come down here. So this is just to the west of Killeen. Severe thunderstorm warning for looks like Kemper and Lampkus. Looks like it's moving due to the east. We have $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Lampus, southern Lampus. This is moving east at 40. So if we put a track on this, we go east 40. You're looking at Shortall and Kipner. You are in the path of this storm. Expect large hail and damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. Looks like a little bit more large hail just to the south of that storm. Yeah, we have some pretty large hail just to the on the lake. And zoom in. Buckham, Lake Buckham in Texas, just to the north of that. Definitely getting some large hail. Yeah, if you are in the path of this hail, which not seeing Burnett is going to stay off to your north. Well, you should be in the clear. This looks like Florence. You might want to keep an eye out on this hail cell just off to your west. I think it's more going to go in this direction anyway. All right, so it looks like we're just back down to one severe thunderstorm warning. And all of this looks like it's heading right for clean. And Temple, you're over here. You could get the bottom portion of this coming that way. So just keep your eyes open over here for this line of storms. All right, just kind of as I was talking about that hail core, they did just put out a new severe thunderstorm warning out for south of Lampus and Kempner. As this hail core was crossing the lake, had pretty good sized hail. Now it looks like it's not as big as it was. What are they saying? Quarter size hail. So quarter size hail, under 50-mile-an-hour winds. So like I was saying before, this is all going this direction. So Parker Heights, this will be to your west. Colleen, this is all heading kind of your way. So it could be up to quarter size hail, gusty winds moving through your area. We'll back out, we'll see what everything else is looking like. Trying to get a feel for everything's starting to happen. So these discrete cells are the ones that we really need to keep an eye on. We'll have to keep an eye out on this area. Holly Lake Ranch, Hawkins. Have to keep a eye on that area. Hmm. All right, still only have the two severe thunderstorm warnings. Which are down here. This storm was being warned when there was a pretty good hail core coming over the lake. Then they warned it, and then it's going down. It's definitely not as big as hail as it was. Hail started getting just a little bit bigger on the north side of Kipner, and this cell. So just the two severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Things are starting to get a little bit busier. Watching this cluster of cells going from Louisiana up into Arkansas. go back over here just to the west of Waco and Temple and Killeen. These are all in Texas over here. Once again, half dollar size hail. I don't see it half dollar size anymore. And this one was quarter size hail. Hmm. So we're still just really waiting on these storms to really get going. So far we just have the two severe thunderstorm warnings just outside of Waco, Texas. This whole area in here should start to fire with severe to even tornadic thunderstorms through this whole general area. This area all in here is where we're expecting. We've already had a couple of tornado warnings, probably 3 so far this morning. Just all radar indicated, nothing more than that. Yeah, until things really start to get going, we're just kind of waiting. All right, so these are moving through Kempner at this time. We're still moving east toward Killeen. And Colleen, this might even just stay to the west of you. You might get clipped by this lower half. But for the most part, I think this bigger stuff is definitely going to stay to the west of you. Mm. So Kempner, you should be seeing some extremely heavy rain, even some small hail coming into you. Mm. So Kempner, you should be seeing the small hail now, and then you still have another cell just off to your southwest that could be moving into your area right after this one. We're still just really waiting on things to get going, we'll just keep switching radar sites and some pretty heavy rains just south of Mount Pleasant, north of Gladewater. Oh, actually, just got a severe thunderstorm warning for that exact location. All right, so we're looking at a possible tornado signature, hail up to a quarter, winds of 70 miles an hour with considerable damage with this cell. So if you are in Rocky Mount, Pittsburgh, Mount Pleasant, Gilmer, Dangerfield, Lone Star, or City, you all need to be seeking shelter from this storm. Let's see what direction really quick this is moving. So this is moving located southeast, and then moving northeast. So this is moving northeast at 30 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect considerable tree damage. So this is going northeast at 30 miles an hour. So if we're going to put a track on this, we're probably going in this direction up here. So Grice, Thomas, Bethlehem, Union Hill, Brumley, Pine, Ewell, Lafayette, Cason, Lone Star. If any of you are in this area, you need to seek shelter. 70 mile an hour winds, which a possible tornado signature is on this. Large hail is coming in your direction. So Grice and Thomas, you have no more time. You have 5 to 14 minutes. Bethlehem, you have 20 minutes. Union Hill, you have 20 minutes to prepare for this storm. Pine, Ewell, this is all heading in your direction. You've got to get indoors, stay away from windows. Considerable damage from hail, over 70 mile an hour winds with a tornado signature on it. If you are anywhere in this yellow polygon, you have to take this seriously. This is a pretty dangerous cell right here. So Grice, you have 3 minutes. Thomas, 13 minutes. Bethlehem, 18 minutes. Union Hill, 18 minutes. Brumley, you have 19 minutes. This is your heads up now to get away from windows. Don't be surprised if there's power outages. In all of these towns, there's over 6,000 people in here. Gilmer, Pittsburgh, Mount Pleasant, Dangerfield. You guys are all in the path of this storm. All right. Grace, this is on top of you. Thomas, you have 10 minutes. Bethlehem, 15 minutes. Union Hill, 15 minutes. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Texas. Just to the east of Sulphur Springs, Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Dangerfield, Thomas, Bethlehem, Union Hill. You have 15 minutes. Brumley, 15 minutes. Pine, 22 minutes. Ewell, 24 minutes. You guys need to take this serious. So we have a possible tornado signature, quarter size hail, 70-mile-an-hour wind, and considerable damage with this cell that's moving through. So there's 60-mile-an-hour winds, 55, 60. So definitely strong winds on the southern side of the storm, Gilmer. So I'm going to redo this. I'm going to put this on this side. So leave 30 miles an hour. All right, still Gilmer, Stamps, New Mountain, Boxwood, Coffeeville, Forest City, and Warlock. You are in the path of these damaging winds. So Gilmer, 4 minutes. Stamp, you still have 22 minutes. New Mountain, 24 minutes. Boxwood, 27. Coffeeville, almost a half an hour. All right. So we'll be keeping an eye on that one. Still have the severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Killeen and Kempner. This one will probably be expiring here shortly. It said 13 minutes, but I don't see anything. I see more north of this cell going through uh, just to the west of Killeen, maybe just going to the north. Yeah, so we're going to put this as about 30 miles an hour too. All right, so there is nothing in there. All right, so this is open area. All right, so all of these cells are still pushing off to the north northeast. We're going to go back up to this one over here. All right, so they have downgraded the winds in this one. So it still has a possible tornado signature, quarter size hail, and 60-mile-an-hour winds now. So Gilmer, it's coming through you now. Pittsburgh coming through you. Mount Pleasant, it's off to your east. So Dangerfield, it is en route for you. Expect quarter size hail, extremely gusty winds. Take a peek at some of these winds down here. Well, there's a 70-mile-an-hour gust, 66, 67. So Gilmer, you probably just experienced some pretty gusty winds that just came through your area. So Ori City, these winds could be coming your way. Take a quick. Yeah, if you're in Ori City or City, expect extremely gusty winds to come through in the next probably 15 minutes or so. All right, have another severe thunderstorm warning. So $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Blooming Grove. This will be heading in your direction. If you're in Milford, Italy, Blooming Grove. Get in your safe spot. Have a storm coming up from your southwest. Let's put a hail on this. You do have pretty good size hail that's coming up. So Blooming Grove, this could be actually more en route to you in your area. All right. Let's go back to this one down here. I'm surprised this one even still has one on it. So this one I'm not worried about because there's nothing in that one anymore. This one will have $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds moving to the northeast. Blooming Grove. This is more going to be in your general direction. Still be on the lookout. Italy and Milford. You are still in this warning, but I think it's going to go just off to your east, southeast. Rice, you could be down the road in line for this storm. So got another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where this one is. Looks like we're back in Louisiana. So quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Cotton Valley and Haynesville, you are in the path of this storm. So this is very northern Louisiana, Cotton Valley and Haynesville. So this is moving northeast at 40 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour winds, quarter size hail, moving once again northeast at 40. So if we put a track on this, I'm right there. All right, Grimm, Portman, Couchwood, Grove, Eco, you are all in the path of this storm. So, Graham, you got 8 minutes, Hortman, 9 minutes, Couchwood, 11 minutes, Grove, 13 minutes, and Eco, 13 minutes. Treat, you have 14. Dason, you have 15 minutes. So this storm is moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. If you are in any of these towns in that path, you have a few minutes to get what you need to inside. And get inside where it's safe. All right, we're gonna go back over to this one. So Ore City, you should be probably experiencing, well, the gusty winds are just to your west. If you are in Ore City, you need to hunker down. Gusty winds just off to your west. 60, 64, 62, almost 70. There was a 70, 76. So you're gonna have anywhere from 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gust coming into Ore City. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. All right, so it looks like they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning for those up to 70-mile-an-hour winds over here where I was talking about earlier. There were some pretty gusty winds. Let's see what they say. They still say quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, but I was clocking these winds a little bit stronger. So there's 66, 68, 63, 68. I think there was close to a 70. So yeah, anywhere from 60 to 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you're in Linden or Jefferson, you are in this warning. Put a track on this so you guys can see roughly. This could say stay south of Linden, could even stay north of Jefferson, and could go right in between you guys. But this whole line is moving northeast. So it doesn't mean you're out of the woods, Jefferson. You still have pretty long line. Looks like it's intensifying a little bit more. All right, let's shoot down to this one really quick. This one doesn't look as impressive as it did earlier. All right, if you are in Mertens, Frost, Blooming Grove, you guys are still in this warning. Let's put a track on this to see. Yeah, it looks like it's going northeast. Forget how fast it's moving. So we're looking at northeast at 40. So Avalon was 16 minutes. Total population 0. So that's good. So um this cell really isn't going to affect anybody. But regardless, you guys are still in a severe thunderstorm warning, Blooming Grove in Italy. All right, we'll back out a little bit. Oops. All right, still severe thunderstorm warning going into Jefferson and Linden, Dangerfield. You guys are all in this warning. The south end of the storm might be trying to push more to the east. Let's see what winds are doing in here. So along this front, you're still getting close to 60-mile-an-hour winds, 50s, 40s. So on the southern part of this storm, winds are coming down. As you saw this bright white, now it's coming down to the lighter green. So the gusty winds are coming down. All right, so we'll back up a little bit. So right now, there's only severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado threat has not started to ramp up yet. All right. All right, so they canceled one of the severe thunderstorm warnings that were back here. They dropped it. They're keeping this one over here. So I was looking at a little over 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts here on the south side of the storm, going to Jefferson and um, Linden. Longview seeing rain, Jefferson coming your way. So all these storms right here that we're seeing is in the east side of Texas, going into Arkansas. So we'll back out a little bit. What we can do, we can see if the models are in yet. All right, so it looks like they're done. So we're looking at that's 9 o'clock. Is it? Now we're pushing 10 almost. So 10, 11, 12, 1. There's 3. Boy, if they can get that line of supercells going, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So definitely Louisiana, East Texas going into Louisiana later on this afternoon. It's like the models are doing a pretty good job. That's about what it looks like. All right, we'll have to see how that pans out. All right, so they just dropped the warning for over here on the west side of Waco. So that warning's gone. So now we're down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, that one really came down in size for intensity. Get a little bit different angle. All right, so they're still tracking quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with this storm in northeast Texas. What they're looking at is gusty winds right along here. Going to the east northeast. So when that line starts to push out and you see a little bowing in there, it means pretty gusty winds. Oh, looks like that severe thunderstorm warning that was over here has been allowed to expire. So right now we just have one. We're still waiting for a lot of stuff to get organized down in this area here later on. You can say a little bit of both. I do live in Nebraska, but here in eastern Nebraska, as you see, kind of have partly cloudy skies and blue and sun. So we're not getting the storms here as they are down south. And yes, go Big Red. Huge college football fan. Huge Nebraska. Play Boston College today. 11 a.m. So if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. What are their chances? Well, according to ESPN, Nebraska has a 51% chance of winning the game. So it's pretty dead even. Um, so yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Pretty even game. Nebraska's gone through a lot of new coaching hires just after the last regular season. So we got a lot of new coaches in, and we'll see what they've come up with and practiced over the last few weeks, and um, see if we can pull it off, which I think we can. I believe we're a 4 point favorite, 4.5 point favorite. So yeah, we'll wait and see. All right, still looking at that storm in northeast Texas. Okay, but now the wind has really come down quite a bit on this. So now you should just be experiencing about up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gust on here. That's a good question. Weather for the game up in New York. I know they're playing at the baseball stadium up there. Let's see what New York has. Do not see anything in New York. We'll get some temps up there to see what some temps are up there. All right, so it looks like around New York, they're playing at one of the baseball stadiums, so I'm not quite sure where that stadium is. But we're looking at upper 30s, lower 40s. I just don't know where the stadium is that they're playing in. So we have anywhere from upper 30s to right at 50 degrees in New York. Looks like northern New York has upper 20s, but I think the stadium is more down where like Central Park and everything else is. So it looks like it's going to be a nice day up there. A little cool, but it's nothing that we can't handle. No, I don't think any games are being played down to the south today. I'd have to look at the all the other maps or actually the game schedules, but I don't believe so. Mississippi's already played. LSU, I don't think made it. Um, Alabama, no. So yeah, everything should be. And Arkansas already played. So no, everything should be pretty set. Yes, good football weather. Nothing that Nebraska can't handle. We play in all kinds of weather. All right, let's go back to this so really quick. Let's see where we're at. Latest sweep coming through. Linden, you should be getting pretty heavy rains. Jefferson, this is just off to your west. You're going to see more of the gusty winds down here. I think you're still going to see wind speeds. They've backed down quite a bit. Yeah, this whole line is holding between 40 and 50 mile an hour now. So everything by later on the Texas weather, later on this afternoon, it'll be pulling out of Texas. There'll be a line. Let me go back. So I'll kind of bring this model out a little bit and we'll go to I did this earlier, but in case you missed it, Oh, it looks like they're redoing it again. Let me go to the NAM. All right. So as you see, this was 8 o'clock this morning is where it started. So if we continue it, this is 10 o'clock. This is like right now. Then it starts to form a line coming out of Texas, going into Louisiana. Once we get into this section down here in Louisiana, any of these supercells that form down here that are singled out cells can very likely produce tornadoes. I usually don't like this model, but it does give an indication on how the storm's going to go. It'll really start to build about 1, 2 o'clock. This is where we could definitely see an outbreak of tornadoes, roughly in this range, eastern Texas, Louisiana, and then from Louisiana making a line going into Mississippi for later on this afternoon into tonight. So it is definitely going to be a pretty active late morning, day, and into evening for these people down to the south. So yeah, we'll just wait and see what happens. We'll go back to live radar. And after this pulls out, come to, late tonight, early tomorrow morning, it'll go up the East Coast, this low pressure system. Um, and it'll just basically cause rain for the East Coast over there, Carolinas, um, going up. All right, so it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just popped up. This is southern Arkansas, I believe. Yep. So southern Arkansas. So we're looking at quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Definitely have some gusty winds. So we're having wind gusts in this other severe thunderstorm warning of up to 80 miles an hour. So it looks like this cell is more coming up this way. So it looks like these outer winds on the east side of the storm are your strongest, going up to the northeast. Yeah, so this is moving located near Snyder or Hamburg, moving northeast at 45. So if we put a track on this, going to the northeast at 45. Don't see anything in there. So this is not really a populated area. So Hamburg's over here. It's going to stay out of Portland, stay to the west of Portland. So thank goodness there is no population in this area where the cell is going. But if you're in Vermont, I would just be aware of this storm coming up your way. Dumas, Rosedale, just be aware. All right, we're going to go back over to this storm in northeastern Texas. It's like there's beginning to be some hail just to the northwest of Jefferson. We'll put a hail, get this in hail mode. So, yep, looks like there's some hail just coming into the picture there. This is not large hail by any means. All right, we'll put this back into motion again. So we're going to go back over to this cell over here in southern Arkansas. This one is tracking to the north at 45 miles an hour. There is no residents in the path of this, no population. So if this stays in the general direction, we're good for now. Now, of course, once it gets further to the north, we'll have to watch it up here. But for right now, there's nothing. We'll put a track on this storm. It was going 45. There was nothing in here. So we're sitting good on this storm. It can't produce any damage where there's nobody there. It is coming from the Gulf. There's a low pressure system. Excuse me. There's a low pressure system coming out of Texas, but it's bringing up the Gulf moisture. So as that low pressure system moves to the east, um, let me actually show you on this. So if you look at the bottom right hand screen over here, I'll put it back to right now. So as you see that low pressure system, sorry, let me stop this. Stop. All right. So that low pressure system is coming out of this map does not want to cooperate. All right. So as you see where the low pressure system is, right down there in Texas, moving across Louisiana, and then it'll start making a beeline to the northeast up through Kentucky, Tennessee, and Kentucky. But until that does, the moisture is just going to pump up from the Gulf with unstable weather hitting this low pressure system, and we'll make a beeline to the northeast, which, as you see, will bring rain later on. This is on the 29th, so this is tomorrow. So the East Coast, Carolinas, up to New York will see the chance of rain. So hopefully that answered your question for you. All right. All right, let's see what we have back down here. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now just issued for southeastern Arkansas, which this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This was the same system down here that really there was um, no population in this area. So let's look one more time if it's still. All right, so it's still moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, local near Snyder, 12 miles northeast of Hamburg, moving northeast at 45. Well, they got some pretty good size hail in there now. That's extremely large hail. You're looking at almost softball size hail, at least baseball. All right, so if we put a track on this, 45. All right, so Tarp Tarplagar, you have 4 minutes. Collins, 19 minutes. Baxter, 21 minutes. So these are the areas that it will impact. This is like extremely large hail. This is probably baseball to softball size hail. Let's see what the tops are on this. Whoops. You're looking at 72,000 feet cloud tops. Wow, that is this right here is humongous hail. So this is moving to the northeast at 45. Extremely large hail. They're still calling quarter size hail, but people just be aware this is bigger than quarter size hail. If you are in any of these warned areas, Arkansas City, Dermont, McGee, if you are in any of these, I would really keep a close eye out on this storm right here. They're calling quarter, but this is way bigger than quarter. This is baseball, in between baseball and softball size hail right here. Your cloud tops are peaking over 72,000 feet here. Tons of updraft. I'm just waiting for them to change it. Wow. If you are in any of these two severe thunderstorm warnings with this hail coming your way, seriously, this is bigger than quarter size hail. We'll come back to that one in a second. We're at least talking baseball size hail in this cell right here. All right, so here's a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado signature on it. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Well, we got a few. So we got a few spots here. Here. Maybe up here. All right, so not so much that top one, but definitely this down here. Whoops. Definitely right here. All right, so definitely getting a little bit of hook action along this leading edge right east of Jefferson. Trying to think where we even are. We're Texas going into northern Louisiana. So if you're in Oil City, Vivian, just to the east of Jefferson, this is where we're looking right here. That's where they're looking for a little bit of rotation going on. This cell is right there. Could be anywhere in that area. So you're having these winds. Red is going away from the radar, green is toward the radar. So where you get the circulation in there, let's figure out. That's about where it would be. That's where they're looking. All right, we'll come back to that one in a second. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Let's figure out where that is. Oh, so it's actually where we were talking about earlier on this hail core. Let's see where they're saying. All right. So they're saying at least golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind, considerable damage with this storm. I still think it's bigger than golf ball. This is more like baseball size hail in this core right here. I was just waiting for them to upgrade it. So we're going to look at these cloud tops again, and that'll give me a better indication on the size. It's moving on me. All right, so those are 70, that's 70, 72,000, 71,000, 72. All right, we're still looking at over 70,000 feet cloud tops here. Yeah, definitely in between golf ball and baseball size hail. If you are in Jeremy, Dermont, let me see, Arkansas City, McGee, I would actually be aware of this cell down here. All right, let's see what the yeah, we have this massive hail core right there moving in this general direction. Definitely large hail in there. Moving northeast. Let's see how fast they say that it's going. Moving northeast at 35 mile an hour. They're saying golf ball size hail, 60 mile an hour wind, but I think it's just a little bit bigger than that. But regardless, there's going to be considerable damage where this goes over um, people, animals, roof, siding, windows. Please stay away from your windows. That hail hits glass windows, they're just going to shatter. So it definitely looks like it's more on the northeast track. So I think the direction is going to go more like this with this cell. So definitely, if you're in Dermont and McGee, I would definitely keep your eyes on this cell. Let's go back to this one. I don't see anything really on this one. Um, I'll kind of show you, even though you see kind of this kind of hook motion and kind of wrapping in like that, there's not any So right here is where you'd really be looking for rotation on that, but there's just nothing. There's nothing there for rotation wise. Very, very broad. Nothing there. Yeah, to answer to your question, Stephanie, it will track to the north. The low pressure system will track out of Texas, um, going to northern Louisiana into southern Arkansas, and then track to the northeast. But there'll be a line later on this afternoon into tonight. There'll be a line of strong to severe thunderstorms actually pushing through Louisiana, Arkansas into Mississippi, and it probably even make it into Georgia through the late overnights. All right. Um, we're going to go back to this cell over here. All right. So it does look like the hail has come down a little bit. So probably those really dark purples. Now we're probably looking at more of the golf ball size. Oh, I just switched radars. So yeah, we still have between golf ball and baseball size hail. After I switched the radars, it updated. So just west of Jeremy, heading up toward Dermont is where this cell is heading. Arkansas City and McGee, I would still keep your eyes open on this, but please stay away from windows, get indoors, as this is extremely large, damaging hail that is going to move through. So quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds over here. Monticello, this one's probably heading your direction. Doesn't look like this one's heading that fast. All right, so we're looking at northeast at 30 miles an hour on this one. Come on. All right, so we have College Heights, Tennessee, Monticello, and Killen. Population close to 10,000. If you are in this warned area, expect small hail, gusty winds. Or they call in quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, so the latest on this other cell over here does look like it's coming down just a little bit. As you see the past history, huge hail there. It is starting to get smaller in the hail core size. All right, so they'll probably take off this severe thunderstorm warning. They'll go ahead and keep these two, and they'll keep this one. We're going to take a quick peek at the other one that's over here. I just don't see any tight rotation right now on this, even though it looks like there's, you know, a small hook going on. There's nothing in this area right there. But we'll keep an eye on it. Still has a possible tornado signature on it. Quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with this. And this is heading more east than northeast. So Vivian, Holston, Gillum, Belcher. This will be making its way toward you guys. All right. Still tracking this severe thunderstorm warning over here. Had extremely large hail in the beginning of this cycle, but has definitely come down in size. Definitely. Still have a good hail signature. And like I said, this one was due to come off the severe thunderstorm warning down here. It had already pushed up here. So they'll keep these two until this cell is out of here, they may condense it after this comes up. Well, this has got some pretty good size. This is probably quarter size hail. It's like it just updated. So this is heading also to the northeast. All right. All right. So we have a tornado warning. Let's see where this warning is. All right. So we're back down into Texas. All right, Cypress, you are in this warning area down in Texas. Definitely rotation in this area here. All right, so tornado warning going to the northeast. Let's see what's for Waller County and southeastern Texas, western central Harris County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Patterson or near Brookshire, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So if we're putting a track on this, so we're down here, northeast. So it's not showing any population or anything in these areas. This looks like streets. Freeman Road. Bridgeland is coming your direction. Cypress, if you are in this warned area in Texas, just to the west of Houston, going up toward Tomball, looks like this is probably Cypress, the woodlands up in Texas. So this kind of gives you a general area where we are. We zoom out. So we are in extreme southeastern Texas. You have woodlands, Kingwood, just to the west of Houston. So if you are in Cypress, you need to be in your safe spot now. Get to the lower level of your house or the center in the bathroom area. I know Texas, they don't have basements there. So get into the bathroom, interior room of your house until this passes. So definitely have some rotation right in there. All right, and this is moving 30, 35 miles an hour to the northeast towards Cyprus. We do look like we have an airport in the path of this also, just to the southeast of Tomball, Jersey Village. This should stay to the north of you. We'll let the velocities update. I don't see anything on the CC just yet. And that is right there. All right. Let's back out a little bit. We'll take a look everywhere else. A couple of storms just forming just outside of Austin. Looking at Waco, just to the east of Waco. Could have just a little bit of rotation in this area. Also down here. Just all right. All right. Not seeing anything there. All right. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning came out just to the north of Shreveport, Louisiana. Oh, this might even still be the same. Oil City. Yeah, this is still the same one. So this also has a possible tornado label on it, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So on this one, they're just looking in there, that general area. All right. So that one's moving east northeast. You may get gusty winds along this line right here. So it's starting to bow out a little bit like that. So if you are definitely on this side of that line, you may experience some gusty winds coming in. Benton could see it. Spring Hill could definitely see it. Gusty winds. So definitely this whole line is starting to form right here. And we'll start to push to the east. All right, we'll come back up to the severe thunderstorm warning that was producing at least baseball size hail earlier. So let's do a quick hail. Still have large hail in this. So here's your hail core. This whole entire system is pushing off to the northeast. Curious what they're saying on this now. So now they have a possible tornado label on this. Now it's lime size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. So not showing a lot with velocities on this one. But definitely moving to the northeast. If you're in Rosedale, just be aware that this is heading your direction. I don't think Cleveland, I think it will just stay to your west. But Rosedale, Shelby, this system is definitely heading up toward your direction. Monticello, this one is actually deteriorating. Should go stay off to your east. Yeah, I don't think it'll hit in your town with that hail. Yeah, this one should stay to your east. But we have extremely large hail. Arkansas City, I would be in your safe place from this. Stay away from glass windows and move to the interior room of your home. There's some pretty large hail in here. All right, let's kick down to that tornado warning, which was in Texas. It'll be just to the west of Houston. We got to let this update because they're still showing. If there was anything in there, it's completely rain wrapped. Mm, not sure what this is. I didn't see. I'm thinking that might be hail. Let me see. All right, so definitely hail in this cell. All right, so weather spotters did report a funnel cloud in this area. But I'd like to see the CC update. I'm trying to this area right here. I don't know if a tornado quick touched down over here or because that is definitely suspicious. We could have had a brief tornado touch down to the southwest of Cyprus. Hmm. I think when it was at this point here, I think we could have had something right here. It's very broad rotation, but this is where they would be looking at up here for anything else. So, Village of Cypress Lake, Cypress, you're definitely in this warned area. You should get into your inner part of your house, lower level possible, bathroom, closets. Okay. All right, let's go back to all right, we'll go back to the east on those severe thunderstorms. All right, still the just north of Shreveport still has the tornadoes symbol. Possible quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Don't really see anything there. And don't see anything there. All right, so that bow is taking shape. Benton, expect gusty winds just to come through, probably 50, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts when it comes through. All right, so they did add a new severe thunderstorm warning just now to this cell here. Arkansas City, let me see what they're. So lime size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind, considerable damage from this cell. Still have a tornado label possible on this. Mm, Not really seeing a lot. Just the large hail. We'll get the. Still has some pretty good hail. All right. So it says 5 alerts. So we have the one tornado warning. I think we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in that cluster and then one here. Tornado warning is for Harris, Texas. All right, we'll back up a little bit here. We'll go back down. Take a quick peek at this storm again. Village of Cypress Lakes and Cypress. This is almost on top of you. So be in your safe spot, lower level possible, interior room of your home, a bathroom, interior closet, anything until the storm passes. Not seeing a lot for rotation on this. Very, very broad. Definitely was stronger when it was back here in that area. So when they issued it, This is what they were looking at right here. This, I think, was actually a tornado that possibly touched down just for a brief. All right, well, they just extended it. All right, still radar indicated. All right. So what they're looking at is they're still looking at it's not tight rotation at all, but they're looking at that right there. So they just went ahead and let the other one expire. So now we do have still the village of Cypress Lake, Cypress, Coles Crossing, uh, whatever this airport is here, could be, not sure what this airport is. Uh, Klein here and Tomball here. So you guys are all still in the tornado warning. Seek shelter, get into the lowest area of your home, bathroom, interior closet, bathtub, anywhere where you can get away. Stay away from the windows until this passes. So we'll put it into motion. So you can see it's a general northeast motion. So Cypress, village of Cypress, Cypress going up to Tumble. You are in the path of this new tornado warning, which expires in 28 minutes. So it'll be northwestern Harris County in southeastern Texas. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cypress or 11 miles north of Caddy, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So this is only radar indicated. Um, let's see, north. All right, so it was definitely near Cypress. North Point. If you are in any of this warned area, you need to seek shelter, stay away from windows, get into the lowest part of your home, interior part of your home, closet or bathroom. Oh, my mouse disappeared. All right. So it looks like what they're watching for down in this area down here. Moving in that direction. So the Woodlands, Spring, North Cleveland, Connor. Just be aware the storm is heading your guys' way. All right, we're going to go back up here to the severe thunderstorm warnings. Still possible tornado symbol on this, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't see much. All right, let's take a peek at this cell that was producing the massive hail. Still, lime-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind with considerable damage from the hail. So I'm not seeing lime-sized hail anymore. This says ping pong size. Let's take a quick peek. I don't think this is updated recently. Yeah, that hail's not here. It's up here now. All right, so that just went through. Let's see. All right. So it's actually right over Arkansas City, probably seeing what they say, ping pong. Yeah, ping pong size hail, maybe a little bit smaller. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So it looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Shreveport area. Tornado signature possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah. All right, not seeing much in this one. So once again, what I was saying before is, as the day goes on, this line right here is going to form along that line and then push, you know, east to northeast. And as it does, it's going to come into this unstable atmosphere, and any supercells that are in there can definitely produce tornadoes. Right, let's come down. All right, so we do have a tornado observed. So we do have a tornado that was observed. Where did I see that? Okay, so we'll just go from observed back to radar indicating. All right. Still radar indicated. All right, so this is the line north of in Louisiana, southwestern Arkansas, Spring Hill, Minden, Shreveport. This line you'll experience pretty gusty winds. Maybe even some hail. Let me see. Yep. So there is a line of hail with this small hail with this initial line that's coming through. So this other severe thunderstorm warning up here just north of Greenville. I don't think yeah, I don't think it's as big as the Lime and golf balls anymore. Let me check out. Yeah, I believe it's probably quarter size hail, if not even smaller now, up in this area. So Rosedale, um, Bennett. Thank you guys will be fine. All right, still have a strong line of storms moving through Shreveport, Spring Hill, um, approaching Minden. Probably less than quarter size hail up to the north of Bradley. I'm gonna check out a couple of these other radar sites. So Tomball and the airport, you need to seek shelter. Uh, Klein, still just radar indicated. Huh? There's definitely some rotation on this. It's just broadened out a little bit. So if there's any like rotation area, it's definitely everything's updating. Okay. All right, let's back out again. Let's take a quick peek at these storms over here. So really still not a whole lot going on just yet. We're still waiting on the main storms to fire up here in a little bit. Mm. All right, so this tornado warning cell still just, I mean, still a little bit of rotation on it, just broad rotation, but there's definitely still rotation. Okay, now as it comes through, just not seeing a whole lot with this one. So we still have 3 more minutes on this, but I don't think that they will extend this. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, so they just extended that tornado warning. Because they're still seeing that small rotation that was still right there. So this is what they're looking at. It's just radar indicated, but it's broad rotation, but it is definitely still rotation. So if you are still in the woodlands or spring, get into your lowest level possible, bathroom, inner closet, and seek shelter until this passes. All right, for this tornado warning, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hooks Airport or near Tumble, moving northeast 25 miles an hour. This storm has a history of producing a tornado. So I think that debris ball that we saw earlier um, was actually one that actually probably came down for a little bit. All right, so it says it's moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So if we take a track from the airport, basically at 25, so if you are in Rayford, Oak Ridge North, Shenandoah, uh, J2 Woods, you are in the path of this storm heading your way. Definitely get into your lowest level, inner place of your home, bathroom, inner closet until this storm has passed. Roughly little over 6,100 people affected in this warned area. All right, so we're going to leave this one for a second. Let's kick back up to the, whoops, let's kick back up to the northeast into Louisiana and Arkansas. Let's see what's going on up here. So we'll still have a severe thunderstorm going through Spring Hill, Shreveport, So I think we're still waiting really for this line to start forming and fire off these supercell thunderstorms to start coming in. Always turn out to be a beautiful day in eastern Nebraska. All right, we'll go a quick scan around the country really quick. Right now, nothing really going on the East Coast. Some clouds, nothing up to the Northeast. Maybe a couple of showers up in northern Wisconsin. Nothing in the Dakotas, nothing in Nebraska. Colorado, probably a few snow showers up in the higher elevations. Idaho, some showers. But seriously, other than the weather that we're having down in the south, the southeast, there's really nothing going on. Quiet, quiet, quiet. All right, so just quick update on the warnings. We have three severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning. Tornado warning is southeastern Texas, down by the Woodlands, in the Cypress area, just north of Houston. Couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over by Shreveport, Louisiana. And then we have one on the border of basically Arkansas and Mississippi, which now I think they just condensed it down to, or condensed it down to the one just in um, extreme western Mississippi. So we will definitely be here live whenever storms start to fire, or if there's any warnings, we'll be the first ones to let you know. If you haven't already, subscribe, like to the channel. Really helps out a lot. All right. We'll just come back down to that tornado warning cell. It's like a couple of radars are down up there. All right, still just radar indicated. Probably the only rotation I'm really seeing is right here. Of course, I just did that and it updated. But basically, same area. This is where we have the rotation heading this way to the northeast. So Oak Ridge North, the falls of Imperial Oaks. I would get into your safe spot now. Interior room of your house, bathroom, interior closet, bathtub, anywhere where you can get away from this storm until it passes through. This storm is actually moving about 20-25 miles an hour to the northeast. So it'll pass just to the south and east of the woodlands. All right, so we just had a new scan come through. Still just broad rotation. All right, we'll go back up quick up toward Shreveport. We'll look at these Shreveport, Spring Hill, severe thunderstorms. For all of you that are watching and who care, Nebraska is up over Boston College 7-0, beginning of the second quarter. All right, we'll take a closer peek down into here. Less than probably a quarter size hail, probably pea-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. Tornado signature possible, and that's just because anything along this line that is moving through uh, will have a chance to produce a quick spin up. So once again, by later on this afternoon, there'll be a line starting to form all the way down with storms, and then moving to the east until this low pressure system pulls out and it starts heading northeast. Then the storms will follow. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down just north of the Woodlands, down in Texas, to the east of Huntsville. So we probably have penny-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll get a quick look at where the hail actually is. All right, so New Waverly, it's just off to your south. Cold Springs, you could be in the path of this hailstorm just to the north of Willis, I believe that says. Yep. So south of New Waverly, north of Willis, and heading to the northeast. So Cold Springs, you could be in the path of this not really big hail core, but needless to say, any hail can be significant. Let's put it into motion and you guys can get a kind of a, yeah, it's basically in line. All right, we'll come down here quick to the tornado warning. All right, so it looks like a new severe thunderstorm. All right. So College Station down in Texas is in the severe thunderstorm warning. So this is actually a fairly good size warning down in Texas. So it looks like they're mainly expecting gusty winds moving to the east at 25 miles an hour. So basically this line right here, it will probably start bowing out, heading east at 25 miles per hour. So it could be upwards of 60-mile-an-hour winds with this. Um, so Caldwell, looking at Texas A&M, at College Station, Bryan, Snook, Somerville, Wixon Valley, Curtin. So as this line of storms move in, Burton, you can expect up to about 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this. So I think the main part of this is actually going to move through College Station, Texas A&M, and up to the northern part of this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if there's how much hail is in this line. All right. So as you can see, there is, some hail with this line in there. This is not big hail. I mean, you may get pea to marble size hail with this. So it is not big hail that's moving into this severe thunderstorm warning. Main concern is 60-mile-an-hour winds with this. All right, we're going to come back down here to this tornado warning again really quick. All right, so still seeing just a little bit of rotation right in that area. And I guess there's a couple places in this whole line that could from there. Maybe go back. I mean, there's a couple places of rotation in this. All right. So let's go check out the other severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, we covered that one. We covered those. Let's go back up and see what's up here. All right, so it looks like they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning that was up in the Shreveport area. So I assume this is probably for gusty winds of 60 mile an hour. Yeah, so we're still looking at 60 mile an hour gust front coming through with this cell. They do have a possible tornado signature on it, which anything along this line can produce a tornado. Doesn't mean it's going to. It's just because of the gusty winds and um, uh, the environment is unstable to where it can, spin up one. So they will always have those. Probably if I even look at this one, it'll say the same thing. Oh, this one won't. Okay. Now that I say that. But probably this one down south is more in the unstable environment. Anything down south will be more unstable than the tapped in air that's more stabilized up here now, if that makes sense. So everything lower down here is still unstable. All this rain cooled air up here has been stabilized. So it looks like we're getting a few more storms to pop up here. We'll have to just watch these. Any discrete cells can definitely produce a tornado. All right, let's come back down to this tornado warning down by the woodlands. There we go. We could be getting a little bit more rotation right in here. That'll be something to watch. All right, so they did just condense down that tornado warning a little bit more. So now, really, the only ones that are in it is, let's see, the falls of Imperial Oaks, Oak Ridge North. You're just on the inside of the polygon. And all this is still moving to the northeast. Yeah. There's a rotation, but it's very, very broad there. All right, let's look at this one. So your thunderstorm warning still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are the prime. So Cold Springs, New Waverly, it's already passed through you. Seven Oaks, it's heading your way. Livingston, Lake Livingston, if you're at the Lake Livingston, probably experience pretty gusty winds right now, followed by some pretty heavy rains coming in. This line of storms goes all the way down into the Gulf. Probably see some sharknadoes a little later. I mean, this line extends from just to the east of Bay City, uh, West Columbia, up through Sugarland, Houston, through the woodlands. All right, so just an update. Now we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, into Texas, down by Texas A&M, College Station. Tornado warning just south of the Woodlands. Actually, I believe the Woodlands is probably in it right now. All right. So we have just an extension to this tornado warning in Texas. This will cover Roman Forest and North Cleveland. If you are in Roman Forest, probably the animals that are there, probably a forest area. In North Cleveland, get into your shelter, lowest level of your home, inner place, a bathroom, inner closet. So Hatton Point, Roman Forest, Wood Branch. So if you are definitely in this area, you need to seek shelter. Bella Vista, Patton Village, New Caney, Cleveland, North Cleveland. God, like this right there. All right. It's broad rotation still, but there's definitely, oh, it tightened up just a little bit. So if there's any rotation right now, it's completely rain wrapped in this. So don't even try to go outside and try to find it because you won't see anything. All right, so we're going to look at the wind speeds in here right now. So going away, we have wind speeds of close to 75 miles an hour to between 10 and 15 there. I seriously doubt that's 100 miles an hour there. Well, it could be. I mean, there could be. It's pretty good rotation right there. All right, so we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for this cell just below Spring for Kingwood and Humble. This is does include the George Bush International Airport in Houston. So what are we looking at? We're looking at quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And it looks like it's really moving more to the east northeast. Right. So this tornado warning down here should be, they should condense it. It expires at 9 minutes, but they may condense that down here before the next 10 minutes. All right, we're going to see what the hail looks like in this one. All right. So we have a little hail core in the tornado. It just updated. Actually, we've got a little bit bigger size hail in here. So we're probably looking at least quarter size hail in here. Is that what it says? Yep. So quarter size hail in here. Let's see the direction that it's moving. So that hail core will probably hit Springs, Texas, and probably making more of a path in this direction. We'll just have to wait and see. Kingwood, I think this will actually stay north of you. I mean the hail part. Mm. Yeah. So that hail core is up here towards Spring, where you see that dark red. That's where your hail core is. And then you have another small one up here, actually. All right, let's take a look back at this one again. All right. So everything should be pretty clear. The Falls of Imperial Oaks, you guys should be in the clear. This should be expiring or even condensed into this one. We're still getting broad rotation, still pretty gusty winds, but uh, rotation over here. Nothing has been. National Weather Service, League City, southern Montgomery County in southeastern Texas, west central Liberty County in southeastern Texas. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Porter Heights, or 7 miles northeast of Spring, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. All right, so that was actually pretty old. That was still from this one. All right, so they do have a tornado confirmed, observed. So let's let's find out where this is. All right. So it's got to be right there. All right. We do have a debris ball. There is a tornado on the ground. So if you are in any of these area, Patton Village, Raymond Forest, Plum Grove, there is a tornado on the ground. You need to seek shelter immediately. So this storm, that's a pretty big debris ball. All right, so there is a tornado on the ground. If you guys are in the path of this, if you guys are in Splendora, you need to be in your safe spot ASAP. Yes, we definitely have a tornado on the ground. Debris ball is definitely visual on this. Here's your debris ball. Splendor, you have to get in your safe spot immediately. Cleveland, I would be getting into your spot. All right. Still a tornado on the ground. Still a debris ball moving to the northeast. I need to see how fast this is moving. So this is a PDS storm. You guys have to take this seriously. There is a tornado on the ground, particular dangerous situation going on here. Confirmed large tornado, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Wood Branch or 10 miles north of Kingwood. So if you are in Wood Branch, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is actually going through another town right now, probably Wood Branch. Walker Drive, Prairie Drive. If you guys are in this neighborhood, you have got to be seeking shelter immediately. This is definitely no joke. State Highway 242, it is crossing you, just crossed you, should be off to the northeast. Splendora, I would still be in your safe shelter. It may just pass to your west, but get into your safe shelter immediately. All right, so we're still looking at up here. We still have a massive debris ball going on. We still have an active tornado on the ground. I'm going to back this up so you guys can have a general area where we are. We are in Texas. We are in South Texas, west of the Woodlands, north of Kingwood. We have a tornado on the ground. We have a PDS situation going on right now, just to the west of Splendora, to the northwest. Cleveland, you could be in North Cleveland, Cleveland, Plum Grove. If you guys are in any of these areas, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. I'm still waiting on an update, a future scan on the CC, which I think it just came in. I still think we have a tornado on the ground. I still think we have a tornado right there. And people, this is a rain-wrapped tornado, so you will not see this tornado. It is completely rain-wrapped. All right, that's the latest scan. Still, a CC drop is still on the ground. So, people, this is a PDS tornado, a damaging tornado. It's radar confirmed and it's been spotted. This thing is on the ground. So this thing has been on the ground for roughly about 7 miles. This has been on the ground. I hate to see. I don't know what town this is right here, but it's west of Splendora. There's Wildcat Stadium in Texas. I know there's houses in here. Midline, East River, Williams, Splendora. You guys are still, there is still a possible tornado on the ground. in this area. All right, the debris ball's getting smaller. So the tornado might have lifted, but we're still getting an observed symbol. This is still a PDS. This is still a dangerous situation here. All right, that's the latest scan. So the tornado might have lifted, but we're still seeing debris flying through the air from this storm. So if you are north of Splendora, you should be safe. Cleveland, I would still keep your eyes open for this storm. So that could still be up in this area up in here. So this is where we're watching right now. I don't think this is updated velocities. I gotta let it update. All right, just waiting for the recent scan to come in. Here we go. All right. So it does not look like that tornado is on the ground anymore. So it does look like it lifted. Oops. All right. All right, we'll go back to velocities. It looks like So that tornado warning just got condensed. Um, Not seeing a lot of rotation in it anymore. Now, one place we do have to look at is right to the south of that, down in Porter. I would not be surprised if this went tornado warned. Here's a classic hook echo right here with inflow coming in. Right here. So they only have a severe thunderstorm warning out on this, but there's definite rotation in this cell. So if you were just east of Porter, all right, we are going to look around a little bit at the rest of these warnings that have come out. All right, so it looks like we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning out for just to the south of Texas A&M and College Station, Burnham, Burton. Let's see. So we're looking at quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll put a track on this. We'll put it in motion. So round top, you are probably seeing hail and gusty winds. Let's see where the hail is in this. All right. So round top, that hail core is just to your southwest, moving to the northeast. Uh, All right, so then the cell that's coming into College Station, still the main threat on this is 60-mile-an-hour winds. So you have Snook, just passed through Caldwell. Here's College Station, Waxton Valley, Curtin. Here's Texas A&M University. Actually, I think that's Texas A&M University Farm. Here's Texas A&M campus up here, and then College Station and Bryan. All right, let's go back to this tornado warning down here, North Cleveland area. I don't think that this is on the ground anymore. Oh, wait a minute. You could have another debris ball. This could still be on the ground or be on the ground again. If you are in Cleveland, North Cleveland, I would still be taking shelter. Lowest level of your home, bathroom, interior closet area. Until this is past you guys for sure, this has been a dangerous tornado, and it is on the move towards you. Yeah, we could still have a. That's where it is, but we had a debris ball right there, so we could still have a tornado on the ground still. All right, so that's the updated latest on the CC, and I think it might have lifted. So damaging tornado, quarter size hail weather spotter confirmed a tornado. Let me see. Confirmed tornado was located near Splendora or near Cleveland, moving to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. Tornado was sighted near FM 2090 near Spindora High School at 12:18 p.m. The spotter said he witnessed a tornado on the ground and then lifted back up again. All right. So it was on the ground for a little bit and then has now lifted. Flying debris will be dangerous. Those caught without shelter, mobile homes will be damaged, destroyed, roofs, windows, vehicles. All right. So he saw that at 12:18, so that was earlier. All right. All right, we're gonna back out of this one for a little bit. Oh, let's come back over here toward College Station. Looks like the Texas A&M farm is getting pulverized by large hail. No. All right. So this is all moving actually to the northeast. So this hail core that just came up will be en route to whichever airport this is. Um, Easterwood Airport, and then going through Texas A&M University Health Science Center, and going up toward College Station. So, um, if you are anywhere around anything with Texas A&M, College Station, the university, the farm, anything, just get away from your windows. Expect large hail and at least 60-mile-an-hour winds coming your way. All right, we're going to drop down just a little bit. All right. So what I'd like to do. Give me just a second to switch some stuff out. All right, much better. All right. All right. We have another tornado warning. So it was for the cell that I was talking about just to the south of the North Cleveland. All right, so we do have rotation. There. All right, if you are in Colony Ridge, let's see, Plum Grove, Colony Ridge. What else is in here? I guess just to the east of Roman Forest, you are in this tornado warning. Right. So it's actually right here where it is. Oh, here comes the latest sweep. So now it's up here. Right. That just doesn't make any sense. All right. So this tornado warning has been let to expire. So this is radar indicated on this tornado warning. So southeastern Montgomery County and southeastern Texas, central Liberty County in Texas, northeastern Harrison County are all under this tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Plum Grove, or 8 miles northeast of Kingwood. So near Plum Grove. All right, so there's Plum Grove, just to the east of Plum Grove, and that's kind of where we had drawn up. So we're looking at the rotation being right here. All right. So it does look like it's actually passing right in between Plum Grove and Colony Ridge. It's going right in between them. So this is only radar indicated. They do have circulation right in between them. Passed just right over Riverside Plaza right now, heading toward Carter Settlement. All right, so we are still in Texas, is where we are. Let me back out of here just so you can get a general idea where we are. So we are just to the northeast of Houston, east of the Woodlands, and just east of Kingwood in Texas. Baytown is to the south of us. All right, so we have 3 alerts just to keep everybody advised. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. In Texas, over actually to the west of where the tornado warning is right now. Let's see. So we're still looking at quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Probably the same thing. Oh, there's a possible tornado tag on this one with quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour. Let's just take a quick peek. And that's in Round Top, Texas. It could be a little bit right here. Let's see. That could be. So we do have a little bit of rotation in the Round Top area of Texas. Yep, a little bit. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. So there's actually only 3 alerts out right now, which is surprising. All right, let's go back to this storm. It's still only radar indicated. So this is what we're looking at. That there, and then this coming back up and around here for really the circulation would be over into here, which is a little bit more down here. So which is pretty much dead on. They have the rotation being over here. So it definitely looks like it's broadened out a little bit, but still a little bit of rotation in the cell. Still a little bit right there. One of these hasn't updated completely yet. So if we did, it would be right here would be the rotation. And there's nothing there. All right, let's back out a little bit. Let's take a look around. All right, still have the line of thunderstorms going from Arkansas, maybe Pine Bluff, all the way down through Shreveport, going all the way down to basically the Houston area. Texarkana, uh, getting heavy rain in northeastern Texas. Could maybe see some flooding up there. Let's see how long that's been up there. Yeah, if you're in northeast Texas, east northeast Texas, you guys could get some flooding up there. Go down by Lake Charles. All right, let's go back over to this tornado warning. It doesn't look like a lot of places are in here. So Colony Ridge, it should be to the east of you by now. Man, something actually right there definitely looks like rotation. Yeah, we are still getting rotation. So if you are north of Culinary Ridge, sorry, um, Colony Ridge, just to the north of you, and then to the east of Plum Grove, I would be seeking shelter. Get in the lowest part of your house or inner part of your house into your bathroom or inner closet. Yeah, I'm definitely still seeing rotation just north of Colony Ridge. Should be about right here. Yep. All right, so you guys still need to be in your safe spots there. Not seeing anything. All right. All right, we have another tornado warning. Let's see where it is. All right, so it's south, still south. Albion. All right, Albion, Texas. Need to be in your safe spot. Hillcrest in Texas. All right, where they are seeing this is down here, is where they're seeing this. I wish I had a better radar view of this. All right. So down over here is where they have the rotation. See, just radar indicated, kind of where I showed you. All right, so this rotation will end up being down over here. We'll wait for velocities to update. All right. So it is right where I said. All right. So right there along Highway 172 or Road 172 going up through highway or toward Highway 35, State Highway 35, up toward Albion. Right there. Oh, we may even have a tornado on the ground there. There is possibly a debris ball. If you guys are in Hillcrest, uh, Albion, anybody in this Warren area, we do. That is a tornado on the ground right there. We have a debris ball. So that tornado is right on 172, about in this location right here, going to the northeast, right there. Very strong rotation. Right there. There is another tornado on the ground. If you are in this area, there is a tornado on the ground. In this area. Oops. All right. If you are in the path of the storm, if you are in Hillcrest, Albion, looks like off of Mustang Road, we do have a tornado on the ground. There it is, observed. We have quarter size hail. There is a CC drop in this tornado. We do have a tornado on the ground, people. It is still on the ground. So it is hugging just to the south of 172. Yep, started on 172. And it's heading toward, let's see, State Highway 35. If you were along State Highway 35, just outside of Hillcrest or Albion, Texas, you need to seek shelter immediately. There is a tornado on the ground. This is a particular dangerous situation. It is observed a tornado on the ground. So confirmed was located near Liverpool or near Albion, moving northeast at 30. miles an hour. If you are located in Liverpool, you need to be in your safe spot now. There is a tornado on the ground, confirmed damage, CC drop. All right, we got a latest scan coming in. Come on. All right, still have a tornado on the ground. All right, so this tornado is right there, moving in this direction. All right, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Large debris ball tornado on the ground, moving to the northeast, heading toward Hillcrest and Albion in Texas. This will be north of Liverpool. Folks, this debris ball is just getting bigger. You guys really need to be in your safe spot. Hillcrest, Texas, Albion, Texas, north of Liverpool. You guys need to be in your safe spot. This tornado is going across, um, it will go across Highway 35, State Highway 35. This is your debris signature. You guys need to be in your safe spot. If you guys are in South Meadow Street, Mustang Road, Hillcrest. If you guys are in these areas, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is a huge tornado. Right, I need to let velocities update, but this tornado, holy smokes, is already, let's see, 2403. So this tornado, people, is already up here. Yep, there it is. You guys need to seek shelter. It is crossing State Highway 35, South Albion bypass is where it's heading toward. People, this is no joke. If you can see this dark, dark red, that is your tornado right there, moving toward Hillcrest. If you are in Hillcrest in Texas, in the Albion region, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. This is your debris ball. This is picking up everything in its way, heading for the town of Hillcrest. You guys need to be in your safe spot, inner part of your house, in a bathtub, in an interior closet. If you have a basement, a storm shelter, get to your storm shelter. All right, so we do have another tornado warning. Let me buzz out of here really quick. Let's see where that other one is really quick. But if you are in Hillcrest, Albion, you need to be in your safe spot. Um, all right, so this one is Okay, radar indicated. Radar indicated. All right. So we have a couple different spots here. So we're looking at in here and also down here. All right. So those are two spots. Those are only radar indicated. I'm going to get back down to, whoops. I'm going to get back down to this tornado warning down here. All right, people, we still have a tornado on the ground. Come on. All right, guys, this is still our debris ball tornado on the ground. It might just pass. It might pass to the south of Hillcrest. Let me see. It might. If you are on Mustang Road, you need to get off of it. All right. If you are in Hillcrest, I would still get in your safe spot because parts of Hillcrest is still going to get hit. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. Extremely dangerous. This tornado is still on the ground. Confirmed tornado. All right. So that's old. All right. You guys need to be in your storm shelters if you are in a mobile home, interior part of your house, interior closet, anything. If you guys are in Hillcrest, live off of Mustang Road. Let's see where this is. All right. Hasn't updated yet. Come on. All right. Still looking at a debris ball, guys. There is still a tornado on the ground. All right. It's just crossing Mustang Road right now. Still a tornado on the ground, crossing Mustang Road. All right. There it is. All right. There's your point of circulation going on the south side of Hillcrest, crossing Mustang Road, other side of Hillcrest. We have a lot of homes in this area. You've got to seek shelter. If you are in Hillcrest in South Texas, you need to be in your safe spot. This is no joke. Here is your debris ball. There is still a tornado on the ground. Hillcrest, you need to be in your safe spot. All right, it just updated. Hillcrest, you need to be on there. There's still a tornado on the ground going through the south side of your community. Here's your tornado. It's still heading south side of Hillcrest. If you are in this area, please get to your safe spot. This is a large tornado. $72. All right. All right, people. This tornado has been on the ground for 7 miles. 7 miles, and actually, it just jumped again. Tornado is still on the ground south of Hillcrest. It has been traveling for 8 miles now on the ground. If you are in the town of Hillcrest in Texas, southern Texas, you need to be in your safe spot right now. It's coming through the south part of your town. All right, here comes the latest sweep. You guys, this tornado is still on the ground, now moving through almost on the east side of Hillcrest. All right, right here is your tornado heading this direction. If you are McKay Road, Avenue A, Algoa, Algoa, if you're in Algoa, seek shelter now. This is a long lasting tornado that is still on the ground heading your direction. It went through the south side of Hillcrest to the south side of that town. Now, Algoa, it is heading your direction. East State Highway 6, Highway 6. You guys need to be aware that there is a large tornado heading your way. All right, here's the latest scan. All right, I still think it's on the ground. I think here, whoops. I think here is our debris ball still. Algoa, you need to be in your safe spot. Thinking it's more in here. Going that way. All right. So, folks, this is the latest scan right there. It's going toward East Highway 6, toward Algoa, toward, you know, McKay Road, Avenue A, Park Road. If you guys are in any of this location, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. I still say there's something right here. I still say this is your debris ball still right here. It is still on the ground. You can see it starting back here, going through, and it's still here. All right, we're going to jump up really quick and take a look at those other ones really fast. All right, looks like one has already expired. Still radar indicated on this one. We definitely broad rotation, not all that tight and condensed. All right. All right, we're going to go back down to this southern storm. Excuse me. All right, we still have pretty strong winds. That's pretty strong rotation still. All this junk around it. I can't tell if it's still on the ground or not. All right, guys, just know that your circulation is right in here and it's just about ready to cross State Highway 6 if this is actually still on the ground. All right, we're going to get another radar scan here coming up. Let's see where this is. All right, so it has actually moved. It's moved across. Oops. All right, so it should be going over State Highway 6 now. Guessing it is right in here. Oh, we just had it. All right, well, it just moved, which is right there. All right, so another tornado warning. It just extends the one that we already have. So I want to see. So this tornado is still observed. All right, so there is still a tornado on the ground. If you are in the path of this tornado, Bayou Lakes, uh, Bay Colony Point, the lake in Bay Colony, even Dickinson. Let me back out of this a little bit. All right. If you are in Dickinson, uh, Colony Bay, Bay Colony Point, Bayou Lakes, any of these, you need to be taking shelter immediately. There is still a tornado on the ground observed heading to the northeast. All right, here's the latest radar scan. All right, so it did drop down to the south just a little bit. But people, this right here is the tornado. All right, there's not a for sure CC drop just yet, but I'll let it update. But there is your tornado. All right, let's go back. All right, so we have another radar scan coming in. So it did just move down here. It's not as tight. This is a pretty good circulation here. All right, so we are getting pretty close to the radar site, so it'll be kind of tough here in a little bit, but whoops. Down over here would be the circulation. And the closer we get to the radar site, it's kind of bad because I'm not going to be able to see. I'm not going to be able to see it. All right. All right, we have another tornado warning. Let's see where that is. We're going to see. All right, I can't see this one. All right, so it's going to be in the same. I think it's this one. All right, I have to do something really quick because I need it to even show me which one. All right, now I'll be able to see it. All right, so this is a new tornado warning that just came out. Looks like it was only radar indicated. Let's see. Where'd it go? All right, so we do have a little bit of rotation in there. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Wildwood, moving northeast at 30. Oh, that's a good one. So somewhere in here is Wildwood. Here's Wildwood. So it's probably already updated. So it's already come up here. All right. So if you are in Warren, oh, where are we? I'm not even sure where we are. We in Texas still? Yep. So we're in Texas still. If you were in Warren, Texas, and anywhere to the northeast of Warren, looks like it's not really a populated area, which is good. All right. So we do have definite rotation in this cell. Definitely moving northeast. If you were in Warren, I would be seeking shelter. Woodville, be on the safe side. Get into your safe place. All right, right here's your circulation. All right. I don't see any CC drop yet. It's not confirmed. All right. So we'll come back to this one. We'll keep an eye on it. Right here would be your area of circulation. One more time, we'll go back here. Nothing there, nothing there. All right, we're going to go back down. So really quick, we have severe thunderstorm warning, Rayburn Reservoir, tornado possible signature in this one. Oh, there is a little bit up here. Or, no, we get it. Yeah, that's not it. It would be down here. All right, nothing over there. So quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds possible in this area. Some spots of rotation in this one. Crockett. All right, we're going to come back down to all right. So still showing rotation right outside of the radar. So Dickinson, you should be in your safe spot. All right. So if there's a tornado still on the ground, it is moving through Dickinson at this time. Radar confirmed tornado, find debris dangerous, call without shelter. Let me see. A confirmed tornado just located over Dickinson, moving to the northeast at 30 miles an hour. So once again, if you are in Dickinson, that tornado is still on the ground. I think this could be it right here. All right, so that could be it right there, just to the south side of Dickinson in Texas. If you are in Dickinson and south of it, heading toward San Leon Road, 37th Street East, 34th Street East, 30th East. You all need to be in your safe spot. Uh, Hidden Lakes, if you are in this area, Altwater Ave. All right, so it just updated. It's probably over heading toward Highway 517 or San Leon Road. I gotta wait for CC to update. All right, let's go. Let's go back up really quick. All right, just an update. We have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings right now and 2 tornado warnings. One is radar indicated, the one up on the east side of Texas, and then the one in the south down by Galveston. Um, that one still has a tornado on the ground down toward Texas City. Dickinson, I believe that tornado is already over here. Let me see if it's still observed. It is. All right, so this spot right here may be our CC. That might still be a tornado on the ground. And I guarantee it probably is. All right. If you are in Clifton Beach, Bayshore Drive East, Broadway Street, San Leon, you guys need to be in your safe spot now. All right, here comes another sweep. All right, guys, I really think this is another debris ball. This is another CC right here. San Leon, if you are on East Bayshore Drive, Broadway Drive, any of these, State Highway 146, I believe, 146, you guys need to be in your safe spot. This tornado is still on the ground, and it has been on the ground for a long time. I'm gonna circle it. Right here is your CC debris ball. This tornado is still on the move. You guys need to be in your safe zone. Yep, that's it right there, too. Sure as can be. All right, you guys, right here is still your tornado right there. If I match that up with the debris, That's it. All right, so we still have a tornado on the ground. And the closer and closer it gets to, I mean, we're talking, this is open water, people. So it's almost off land to go into water. All right, right here is, all right, this thing's about ready to go off land into water. Thank goodness. All right, so here is, actually, it's going off into the water now. All right, so this tornado warning should be up here pretty soon. Oops. So this tornado is going into open water now, so that is a good thing. All right, so let's go back up. We'll go back up here. There's a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings. All right, give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Hmm. Right. Let's take a peek at these severe thunderstorms. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Tornado possible signature, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what we want that one. Up here, tornado possible, $half size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right. This one should be all right. So this one is actually going into water now. Yeah, that could still be the debris ball. Actually, right here, going into the water. So here's the next updated scan. It should be in the water. Yep. So this right here is your tornado right there that is in the water. That is still carrying debris into the water from land. Incredible. Uh, all right. Well, kind of want to see what it does. I'm assuming the next scan it'll go down. I'd like to see how far this debris ball goes into the water. Right, there it goes. All right, it is no more. That tornado did a lot of damage. Oh, you can see it over the open water. I would not be surprised if this is now a water spout. That is crazy. Here's your tornado over open water. Here's your sharknado right now. We'll see what this next pass brings. See if this continues. A little bit. So right there is still your water spout over the lake. I think that's a lake. Hmm, crazy. It's right there. That's still really strong rotation. Oh, there goes the tornado warning. All right, we'll let this sweep go through and we'll see what it does, and we will continue on because I don't think there's any more tornado warnings out there. All right, what's it doing? Wow, it's still holding strength. It's not going very far, very fast, but that's still throwing up some fish out there. All right. So this one's done. All right, we have no tornado warnings. Let's switches back to severe. All right. Well, I am not sure what happened. Give me a second to get everything back up. All right. Give me just a second, people. Trying to figure out where everything went. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Not quite sure what happened. All right. All right. Let's get back. Sorry about that. All right. So we do have a tornado warning. All right. So radar indicated we have golf ball size hail. Let's see, north central Grant Parish, north central Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles north of Colfax. All right. All let's switch to there. All right. All right. So we do have a little rotation right here. All right. So a little bit of rotation up here and to the northeast. Doesn't look like a lot of things are in the path of this. All right. Sorry about that. For some reason, the computer just totally froze on me. All right, we will get back into it. Let's see what we got. So I'm gonna switch these two really quick. All right, so it looks like a couple tornado warnings. So this looks like Jasper, Texas, on the far east side of Texas. Jasper Newton. Right. So it looks like radar indicated. All right, I saw one more. All right, so this one's observed. This is the same one that we had earlier. Incredible. Went across the whole body of water. Wow. That is it right there. Wow, we may even have another CC drop. All right, so we still have another one on the ground, crossed the water, ended up on the ground just south of Oak Island and just to the west of Gordy Marsh, still heading to the east northeast. Man, that is incredible. All right. All right. We got another tornado warning. Let's go check that out really quick and then we'll be back to this one. Where is it? I assume it's this one. All right, so this is the one in Mississippi. So definitely see. So Centralville rotation is right there. So this is moving off to the northeast. See how fast this is going. So located over Centerville or 17 miles west of Liberty, moving northeast at 35. So it's right where I had marked out there before. So we're going northeast. 35. That's it. All right. If you are in Tatum, you got 8 minutes. Gloucester, Whitecap, be welcome. If you are in any of these areas, you need to seek shelter immediately. Go in the lowest part of your house, interior part of your house, or closet, bathtub. Just stay away from windows, doors. Get in the lowest level possible. Total population in this one area is roughly about 900 people. All right, so locate it right in there. All right, we're going to drop back down to, whoops. So this one is still on the ground, active, still observed. Yeah. All right, right there. Oh, we have another debris bowl. Look at that. All right. Still a tornado on the ground. This is crazy. This tornado has been on the ground through water and back on the ground for a long time. So it came across the water, got on land. Now it's here. That is crazy. All right. Well, if you were in the path of this storm on Road 1985, which is White's Ranch Road, you need to take shelter immediately. So you see it right here. So it's still in the path. That is crazy. That is really strong rotation. That is insane. All right. Gordy Marsh, if you are north of that, you need to be in your safe spot. This tornado is still on the ground. This will cross Road 1985, which is White's Ranch Road, and still it'll be on its path to Seabreeze. We just had an updated CC scan, still there. All right, once again, Smith PT Road, uh, Road 1985, which is White's Ranch Road. The CCs get smaller, so it might have lifted. Let's see where this was. Confirmed tornado located 17 or 7 miles northeast. Smith Point, 13 miles southeast of Beach City, moving northeast 35. All right. So that was actually back here when they warned it. Here's your tornado debris ball going toward White's Ranch Road, which is highway or road 1985. I think we're in, nope, we're not in Louisiana yet. We are still in Texas. So we are just northeast of Galveston. If you are in Port Arthur, Beaumont, you need to be aware of this storm. This storm is no joke. All right, last scan doesn't show as big of a CC drop, which is good. Hopefully this tornado is not still on the ground. And I don't think it's very populated down in this area. Let's see what this next scan shows. Man, that is huge. All right, we still have huge rotation right there. This tornado has got to still be on the ground. This is a big tornado still on the ground. You're just not seeing debris because it is in a not so populated area, but this is a massive tornado. That is crazy. Right. All right, you guys have got to be in your shelter. Stowell, you guys need to be in your safe place. In the inner part of your house, bathroom, inner closet area. If you are anywhere along Road 1985 and 124, Winnie, going up toward Interstate 10, Highway 73. You guys need to be aware of this tornado. All right, here's the latest scan coming through. Man, all right. Once again, they just expanded that tornado warning. Just another tornado warning. Just all right. I think we have another tornado warning. Let's see where that one is really quick. All right, that is in Louisiana. I need to do something really quick. Why did this not take? All right. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. All right. So we have another in Louisiana, just looks like south of Monroe, Louisiana. Winsboro, just off to your west. Radar indicated $half size hail. Let's see. Let me get a better. All right, so this one is actually right here. All right, this is only radar indicated. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado signature indicated on this one. We'll do a quick. That would be back in here. Man, I don't like these radars. All right. Let's drop down to this one. Radar indicated. That would be your circulation down in this area. Let's drop back down to this one that we know has been on the ground. Man, still huge rotation. Yep. So we have another debris signature exactly where I marked it. Still have a tornado on the ground. It is traveling right along the highway or road 1985. White's Ranch Road is what it's going down. Man, this storm. All right, so that means it's picking back up debris again. So it might have went over some farmhouses, some residential places. You guys have to take this seriously. A tornado is on the ground and moving northeast. Sea breeze, you have got to take shelter immediately. All right, we have another tornado warning. Let's see where it is. All right, so now we're in Louisiana. Wish we had a better radar site. All right. So this is ping pong size hail, tornado. So this would probably be in this area right here. All right. Not seeing anything in this one right offhand. Let's go back up to this one really quick. All right, still just radar indicated. All right, so right there at Clark's, if you're in Clark's, you should be in safe shelter. Columbia, safe shelter. Garrison or Grayson, sorry, Grayson should be in safe shelter. We don't see anything there. All right, we're gonna head back down south. All right, still have a debris ball right here. This is still moving right along Road 1985, heading toward Highway 124, Stowell. I would be seeking shelter. That's moving right along that highway, that road. I know if you're on 1985 in that area, you can see this tornado. Oh, just updated. All right. So it's traveling right along. This is your tornado right here. Debris still flying in the air. This tornado is absolutely crazy. All right, tornado. Uh, a tornado producing storm is located 10 miles north of Rollover Pass, 18 miles east of Beach City. I think that's what we read before. If you are in Seabreeze, you have to get in your safe spot now. If you live along White Ranch Road, get in your safe place. This is a devastating tornado that has been going on for over an hour now. Man, this is huge. This is crazy. You guys, this is the size. I mean, this
tornado rotation is massive. These winds, let me just give you an estimate on these wind speeds. So we're looking at almost 80 miles toward and 90 miles an hour away. Man, this is huge. All right. This tornado is no joke. All right, still a debris ball traveling right along Road 1985 or White's Ranch Road. It's right there. All right, another tornado warning. All they're doing is expanding this one that we've been talking about. All right, so I think we have another one. Let's see where that one is. All right, so another tornado warning. This one is in uh, Mississippi. Let's see what this one. So radar indicated. So this is going through the National Forest Park area over there. All right, so we have pretty good rotation right in here too, going up. See if there's a debris ball. Oh, it just updated. All right, so this one is up here. All right, I'm not seeing anything on this one just yet. So we're gonna head back down. Let's see if we can see it. That's where this little speckle up here. Yeah, I couldn't move that fast. Switch your ears. All right. So we still have a debris ball, which is actually intensifying a little bit. Now it's moving on the north side of White's Ranch Road. All right. Sea breeze, I've been giving you warnings. You need to take shelter immediately. If you are on Highway 124 in Seabreeze, I'm not quite sure how populated Seabreeze is. Let's see. There's definitely some towns, homes. All right, you guys, this tornado is not that far away from you. All right, so that scan is already updated, so it's not even there anymore. It's right here. All right, that debris ball is picking back up again. If you are also located in Spindletop Marsh, you also need to keep your eyes open. This is heading your way. All right, still a debris signature on the ground. All right, this is now a PDS. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. All right, sea breeze, you need to be in your safe place. Spindletop Marsh, need to keep your eyes open for this. This is on the path that come right south of Seabreeze. I'll go right into Spindletop Marsh. So we got to see. This is your tornado that's still on the ground. If you're on French Road, 124, Herbert Road, you've got to get off and seek shelter. To stay updated, it is right along Highway 124, just to the south of Stowell. Yep, debris is still right there with it. It's going to be passing over the highway. Sea breeze, you have got to take shelter now. Spindletop, you need to be in your safe shelter. This is heading in your direction. Whoop, just updating. All right. So either we're not going through a populated area or the tornado has lifted. Man, there's still strong rotation. All right. Let's take a look up to the north really quick. All right. If there's rotation, it would be down here in this area. But it seems kind of broad. Don't see anything there. All right. Not seeing anything in this one. If you are still in Gilbert, Winsboro, Winsner, you still need to be in your safe place. Columbia, Baskin, if you guys are in any of these towns, need to seek shelter. Lowest part of your house or interior part of your house in your bathroom or an interior closet. Man, there's still such strong rotation there. You know what? And there's still a debris ball on the ground right there. If you are in McFadden National Wildlife Refuge, I would be seeking shelter immediately. If you are in Port Arthur, you really need to stay vigilant on this storm. If you are in Nederland, Bridge City, you guys need to be aware of this storm that's heading your way. Man, still debris ball. This thing is lasting forever. Spindletop Marsh, you need to be in your safe spot immediately. I don't think that that's a populated area as I'm looking. You see the debris signature starting back there. And this is the update. Yep, there's your latest scan. Tornado is still on the ground. Half dollar size hail. This is observed. This is a PDS tornado. You need to seek shelter immediately. Spindletop Marsh. I don't think it's very populated, but if you are there, you need to seek shelter. Taylor Landing. I'd be having a visual on this storm. Still a tornado on the ground. All right. So they allowed the tornado warning behind it to go ahead and drop off. Now we still have this tornado warning with an active tornado on the ground. And we made it to Louisiana yet? Nope. We are still in the far southeast corner of Texas you can get before Louisiana. We're approaching Port Arthur. All right, here comes the latest scan. All right, we still have a debris ball from a tornado that is still on the ground. This is crazy. That is so strong of winds. So 53 miles an hour, 55 toward the radar, and 60 going away. That's extremely strong rotation. Extremely strong. That is crazy. All right, here's the latest scan. Man, there is still a tornado on the ground. It is right there. As soon as that CC updates, it'll be right there. There it is. That is crazy. All right. If you are in Spindletop Marsh, I gave you plenty of warning a long time ago. This tornado is coming through either your town. I don't think it's populated that much, but this tornado is coming right through Spindletop Marsh. There is still a tornado on the ground, still moving east northeast. All right. Debris signature isn't as big, but like I said, I don't think that was a very populated area right there, thank goodness. So this does not mean the tornado is off the ground. I still believe it is on the ground. Actually, I know it's still on the ground. It is on the ground and still moving. It's just not a populated area, so it doesn't have a lot to throw up in the air to make a debris ball, or at least not a big one. All right. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Need some more water. All right. We are back. Wow, just in that time I was gone, that debris signature grew twice as big. That is crazy. All right, people, this is what we've been talking about. This is a tornado on the ground. We're still in the far southeast corner of Texas. Over here is Louisiana. So we are in the furthest part of Texas you can get. And this tornado has been on the ground and then it crossed over water and then back on the ground for well over an hour now. This is crazy. All right. If you are on Blue Hill Road, um, looks like we do have a couple of houses up in this area up here. I hope it stays just to the south. I think these are homes. Definitely, if you are in Port Arthur and if you are watching or anywhere in Louisiana, southeast corner of Texas, along the Louisiana border, this is a huge, dangerous tornado that has been on the ground for hours, at least an hour, over an hour. And this is crazy rotation. Oh, just jump. So this is the updated. So, like I said before, this tornado is still on the ground. It may just not be in a populated area. So it's not showing the debris as it would in a populated area. Looks like whatever these homes were just went off to the south. Thank goodness. But I think it's still on the ground. There's still definitely a tornado on the ground. All right, you got another sweep coming through. See where this goes. All right, it's still on the ground. It's picked up a little bit more debris. This is a different radar site, but I am believing that this is our debris ball. Sorry. It just hasn't updated yet, but that's it. So we need to keep watching that. Right. So we got another scan coming through. Let's see it as much now. Yeah, it's still there. So different radar sites will look at storms differently and penetrate inside differently. So we still have an active tornado on the ground. All right, all right. All right, let's find where this other tornado warning is. All right. So it's just up to the north from where we were. Lesville and New Leno. Let's see what we can see. All right. So there is rotation right in this area here. Oh, just updated. So this is also an observed tornado. All right. Fort Johnson. This could be. That could be another debris ball. No, I don't see that. Let's find out where this is. Located over Fort Johnson, moving east at 35. So, um, radar confirmed. All right, so I might have been right. I don't think this is updated, but from what I saw, it's actually right here. I think a tornado is on the ground right there. Moving to the east, I believe. Let's see something. Yeah, that's not hail. There is massive hail out there, but that's not hail. I think this is another debris ball. So if you are in Fort Johnson, you need to be in your safe place. Right. So, yep, this is your rotation right here. That is your tornado on the ground. So we'll see where this debris signature ends up. And if I would guess right, it's going to be all right. Well, this is it. Almost there. I don't know why this isn't updating. All right, finally, we're getting a new scan in. All right. So we are still looking at a tornado on the ground just to the east of Fort Johnson. Oh, it just moved on me. All right. So it's still directly to the east. It's not such a debris ball there anymore. All right. We need to head back down south and check in on this tornado warning. This thing has produced a tornado for at least an hour and a half. Oh, jeez Louise. All right. So this is still a PDS tornado, particularly dangerous situation. This tornado is massive. Holy crap. Here is your tornado on the ground. These winds are massive. And there it is. So there's your debris signature. I didn't even have to see it. I knew it was there. If you are in Port Arthur, I am telling you, if you are watching this from anywhere, if you know anybody in Port Arthur, you need to let them know. They need to keep an eye on this. They need to get to shelter here very soon. This tornado is definitely heading their way, and winds are phenomenal. All right, there you go. Your CC just moved again. Man, I'm telling you, people, you need to take this serious. This is a huge tornado. heading toward Port Arthur, um, on the Texas Louisiana border. This is a huge debris ball. Jeez Louise. I know there's a couple roads in here. If there's homes along there, those homes are just being destroyed right now. If anybody's at Shallow Prong Lake, I would seek shelter immediately. West Port Arthur, seek shelter immediately. Port Arthur, seek shelter immediately. This tornado is no joke. This is huge. Velocities are crazy. I'm telling you, if you are in Shallow Prong Lake, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is your tornado right there. This is huge, people. Man, I didn't even get all the debris ball in there. You guys, this is throwing debris like massive. Um, so we're talking this debris signature is 2 miles long. Is this debris signature? We got debris flying 2 miles from one end to the other. Not saying that that's the size of the tornado, but that's how much. All right. All right. Just like I've been warning everybody, this tornado warning has continued on. I've been warning people way in advance. Port Arthur, you are in this warning. West Port Arthur, you are in this warning. This debris signature is humongous. This is the debris, people. It's going straight toward Westport Arthur and Port Arthur. This is a very highly populated, dense area. I hope it stays south. So we still have homes, businesses, everything else on the south side. Whoops. All right, it just rotated. Man, this is huge. All right, guys, here's your debris bowl. It is heading that direction. So I hope this stays south, but we do have homes, businesses, everything in West Port Arthur. You need to be in your safe place. Yeah, I just hope it just stays along this path. Is that a lake right there? It is a lake. All right, guys. So this tornado is right there. So that's where the tornado is. The debris ball is bigger than that tornado. There's your debris ball, and it's still going this direction. And I hope it stays that far south, and it just goes back into the lake. But then, I mean, it's going to come back out. It's already been over a lake and then back on. There it is. This tornado is still on the ground. All right. So CC is updated, but velocities has not. All right. All right. We got another tornado warning. Let's go check it out really quick. Where is it? All right. So we are in eastern Louisiana, like northeastern, like in the boot area. Let's just take a quick. So radar indicated. Let's just see where this is really quick. All right. So we got rotation right here, moving to the northeast. If you were on the east side of Clinton, what else is in here? I don't think there's. All right. No debris signature yet. Let's keep it that way. This doesn't look like that populated of an area. Coleman Town, Darlington, Felixville, Woodland, Chipola. You guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. These storms today are no joke. All right. So we do have rotation right there, heading to the northeast. Give you a quick overview. All right. All right. I hate to break away from this one, but we have to go back down south. All right. I believe. it might be dropping south like I was hoping it would. Yeah. All right. So here is still our debris ball right there. You can follow it. All right. So I'm hoping it just stays just like this. That's what I'm hoping. Let's see where it goes. All right. So it's still keeping on the path that I took or drew out. All right, right there's the debris. I'm hoping it just goes right into this lake area. All right, velocities have to catch up, but that's actually pretty good, right? There it goes. If I speak, it will happen. All right. So we're still looking at the debris signature. You guys, just to put it in perspective, this tornado right here, let me see, started. Let me see if I can back up. I can't back up that far. Well, I can. Um, because I remember where it started. We're talking that this tornado has really been active for you know what, about 95, 96, almost 100 miles that this tornado has really been producing. 100 miles. That is absolutely insane. That is crazy. All right. So we still have a debris signature approaching Highway 87. This will be just south of Port Arthur. I hope it just stays right along here and it just heads right into the lake. There it goes. Exactly. Right along the path that I drew. All right. So I'm hoping this goes into this lake and totally fizzles out. This thing has been on the ground way too long. This is crazy. All right, another. All right. So it just updated. So we still have a tornado and debris right here. I don't know how much more of this is actual land. Oh, we still got a little ways. So we have basically right where the black arrow ends to get over land. Let me see if there's anything actually down here. It doesn't look it. I don't think there's anything in here. All right, here's still a debris signature trying to make its way into this lake. Then we have to really watch on the other side of this lake if it still continues. All right, we'll just wait for the latest scan. Here it comes. All right, we are almost there. Jeez Louise. All right, here's the debris ball still throwing up debris. But here in this area should be all open water. Yep. So if you can see where my X is, and then when I switch, you can see the lake. Boy, I'm glad this stayed south and did not take a more northeast turn. All right, so they just updated the tornado warning. So they have this going over the lake and potentially coming back onto land, which will actually be in Louisiana. All right. Another tornado warning. Let's go check it out really fast. All right. So it looks like they're just continuing this other tornado warning. All right. Radar indicated. Let's see where this is. Where is. Let's let this do a sweep really quick. Okay. All right. We'll come back to this one. It's just radar indicated. Let's see where this other one is. All right. So another tornado warning north Louisiana, up almost Louisiana Mississippi border. Delhi. So city of Delhi. Let's see. All right. So rotation here is here. So you won't see this. This is completely rain wrapped tornado here. It's also moving to the northeast. Let's see what this says. Let me see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located near Bakers, or 8 miles southwest of Delhi, southwest near Bakers. Yeah, southwest. Yep, that's about where I put it. Not knowing where Bakers is. Here it is. So Bakers is over here. But regardless, this is where your rotation is right there. Now, if you are in Delhi, I would be seeking shelter. This is pretty good rotation. There's no debris signature yet, but not saying that there isn't a tornado. Um, yeah, it's radar indicated. Which you are, if you are in this red polygon, you need to seek shelter. All right, really quick, we need to head back down south and keep our eye on that one. Down this one. All right, velocities, we'll put this tornado right here. Let's see. I know it's over water, so we're not going to get a debris. Yeah. So right there is where your tornado is. Right now, it's probably a water spout. Um, we're not seeing a debris field because it's over water, but there is still an active tornado going on. Just it's like a water spout right now. Sure hope there's no boats out there or anything else. All right, so to land, it's only if it's taking that direct path, it's only about 6 miles until land. So in 6 miles, this thing could just pick up strength and go back to being a destructive tornado. Mm. Right. So right here, and moving due east. I don't think that this is, yeah, I think this is moving due east. Maybe a little bit more. All right. That's over water. So let's take another quick trip to the north. Let's check those out really quick. All right. The one in Clinton, still radar indicated. Mm, there's a little rotation in there. It would be right here. no debris signature. So there is some rotation there. Not really concerned about that one right at this second. Let's go a little further north. I think we are in Mississippi. Yep. So Hazelhurst. Let's see. All right. So this is an observed tornado. Is it PDS? Okay. Let's find out where this is. It's gotta be here. All right. I need to get a different radar view for this one. Um, all right. So now, let's see. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over McCall Creek, or 13 miles east of Meadville, moving northeast at 40. So located over Call Creek. Let's find out where this is. All right, now let's finish it. This has got to be McCall Creek. Or is that a road? Right, that's a road. All right. Well, regardless, I know, whoops. Regardless, I know where this is. And your tornado is going to be in there. Or not just moved, kind of backed up a little bit. That's weird. So now your rotation isn't there. I'm not getting a really good, there it goes. So they just updated this tornado warning. It's got to be right there. Has to be. But the radar sight in this area is not good. Oh, okay. Anyway, if you're in Brownswells, Glancy, Martinsville, you guys all need to be in your safe spot. Hazelhurst, everybody in this red polygon, Tillman, Shady Grove, Right. So if it's not, if there was a tornado, this is where it would be. Just to let you know, and it is moving that direction. All right, we need to get down south again, probably in Louisiana now. Where are we? Louisiana. There we go. All right, let's find out what this booger's doing. All right, well, it's still over water and it hasn't really moved that much. All right, so they just updated the tornado warning to over here. So I'm guessing it is down here. Yeah. So that's where it is. You're just not seeing any debris because it's over open water. All right. So we still have severe thunderstorm warnings. So this is Louisiana going into Arkansas now. Um, Probably nickel. Is that nickel? What is that? Penny. All right. So penny size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, which that one should be almost done because that settles up here now. And then we still have this one, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This small one, quarter 60-mile-an-hour winds. Possible tornado signature, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's check this one out really quick. Kind of in a dead spot for the radar. 19 minutes. This one, tornado signature possible. We have winds up 70 miles an hour of this one with damage threat considerable. So what that means is this line right here is gusting out, and this is really strong winds. So if we go to velocity, that's the initial wind front. So you have your green, which is toward the radar, red is away. So this has already come through where the radar site is, and this is extremely gusty winds right here. So if you can kind of see how this line is bowing out toward Alexandria, if you can see that, those are really, really strong winds pushing through. So there could be a spin up. Well, there is one observed. So I would think, so there could be just a quick spin up along this line, which that's what it seems, which is probably right here. Probably right in here is your spin up. You have a couple of pockets to where it could be. Let's see if it shows on here. Hmm. So either this radar hasn't updated yet, because I'm guessing this is over here where I had circled. All right, we'll come back to that one. So this is still just radar indicated. Not too impressed with any of these. All right. Let's go back to the one that's been on the ground for about 100 miles. So we're going. Let's see where this one is. All right. Well, we're back on land, and it is a strong rotation still. So we're going to keep going on this tornado warning. This is absolutely crazy. This one has been over 2 bodies of water and 100 miles of land, and it is still going. All right. So it looks like we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's check this out really quick. All right, so we have 70-mile-an-hour winds, which is considerable damage threat. Anything really over 65, 70 is considered dangerous, damaging. So let's just put this into motion really quick. Let's see where this is going. All right, so this line is pushing out, bowing out, going this direction. And in this bow out, you're going to get extremely gusty winds. So always remember green is going toward the radar and then red is away from the radar. So just to give you an idea on how fast these winds are going, these winds are going, yep, have some 60, 64, 62, 57, 60, 70. 60. So yeah, we have a strong line of winds, 64. So yeah, so we have anywhere from 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gust in this line right here. When you see these white, almost purple pixels, those are extremely gusty winds. So if you kind of put this into motion, you can see the path that this has taken. So if you're in Lumberton, um, Silsby, Pine Forest, Sour Lake, Sour Lake, yeah, expect extremely gusty winds coming through. All right, we got to get back down to this one down here. All right, there we go. We have another tornado on the ground. Actually, the same tornado. It's been on the ground forever. We have another debris ball signature right there. So it's picking back up debris. Jeez Louise. Yeah, just the National Wildlife Refuge is in the path of this. I hope this is all really open land. Because this tornado has been, this is crazy. This tornado has been on the ground and over water for the last probably 120 miles now, if not further. Man, this is crazy. All right, let's kind of look in the path of this. So, the National Wildlife Refuge. Then we're going back over another lake. So I think this is probably all open area, thank goodness. Um, yeah, I don't know how long this is going to stay on this path. It doesn't look like it's really populated areas down here. All right, so let's find out where that one is. We'll come back to that one. All right, so we are extreme northeastern Louisiana going to Lake Providence area. Let's see what is up here. It's radar indicated. Oops. Come on. All right. So it looks like this rotation for EPS is actually right here is the rotation of this storm. If we can back it up a little bit, we can try to see. So it looks like it recycled. It was over here. And then as I push through, you can see it jumped. So this faded away and it recycled over here. So if you're in Epps, Pioneer, Forest, Oak Grove, Lake Providence, if you're in any of this area, seek shelter, get into your lowest place possible, interior of your home or building, bathroom, inner closet, and take shelter until this is passed. Here comes another up-to-date scan. So yeah, so it's almost to EPS. This is your circulation right here. Okay. We have got to get back down south. to this one. We're going to go. All right, there we go. So there's still our debris ball. I need to get closer. All right, debris ball. Actually, there it goes. So I am hoping, okay. So it's to the same, they just updated the tornado warning on this one. I was wondering why it just disappeared. All right. So it came back. So we still have we still have an active tornado on the ground right here, heading toward the National Wildlife Refuge area. Right. Yep. So we still have very strong rotation, definitely a tornado on the ground. This is where your tornado would be moving basically east northeast, but this has been holding more of a east pattern on this one. All right, here's the latest scan. Wow. All right. Still tornado right there. All right. We'll wait for the latest CC scan to come in, and the scan's got to put that debris ball right in that black circle. Of course, a black circle is probably a little bit bigger, but in general, we'll see what kind of a track this is actually taken. So once again, if everybody is new to this channel, which I am fairly new here, please subscribe, like the channel, gets it out a little bit more to people that I can get to help. So we were pretty close on this circle. It basically it's moving pretty quick. So it's already almost out of the black circle there. But we still have debris signature right there. Go back to velocities and it lines up perfect. So definitely, and it's actually strengthening just a little bit. I can tell once you start getting whites and purples in there, these winds are extremely strong. All right. All right, another tornado warning. Let's see where this one is. All right, So this is a continuation of, excuse me, this one. Just to the east of Liberty, west of Mongolia. Radar indicated. All right. So this rotation is going to be down here. Well, that was kind of bad. There's your rotation, which is heading in this general direction. All right. Let's go back. Is there anything there? No. All right. And that's basically in the spot where it would be, too. All right. Here's another update. Let's see where that moved. Actually, reflectivity went by, but velocities haven't updated yet. All right, so there's velocities. They've updated. This one might be over here. I think it actually dropped a little bit to the south. Nothing. Yeah, so it's definitely in that cell. So as you've seen, that other tornado warning was allowed to expire because this one took over, and this is heading northeast. All right, we got to get back down south to check out this one still on the ground. Oh, where'd it go? All right, we'll come back and find this one. We have another tornado warning. Where is it? All right. So recent scans coming through, give us an up to date. All right, radar indicated quarter size hail. Which is probably this down here. We have rotation down here. Probably moving in this direction. Let's back this up a little bit. Let's find out for sure. All right. Yep. If you see back here, here's where it started. And then here's where it is. So we do have some rotation, radar indicated. The path in this would be Richmond. There's not too many places. This looks like a pretty. You got Omega, uh, Talabena, Mansford, Ashley, Taulula, Taulula, Richmond. So these are all in the path. Actually, here's another strong rotation. Whoops. All right, so we have a couple areas. There's some rotation up. All right. Whoops. Back out of here. So this is probably where the rotation actually is down here, and this whole line is moving to the northeast. Radar indicated up here. All right. So nothing observed. We're going to head down here, back down to this one that has been. All right. So this is back over here. Whoops. All right. Well, the good thing, well, let's wait till the scan goes through. The good thing is there's not a huge CC uh, drop in this frame. Let's wait till we see what this next one is. All right. Well, I don't see anything. So here's where your rotation would be. But if you, sorry, here's where your rotation is. But if you see where this gray is in here, it's starting to broad out. Yeah, you have really strong winds toward radar and strong winds away, but there's beginning to be a little gap in here to where it may not be on the ground anymore, or it's still there and it's just in an open area over in this wildlife refuge that it's not picking up anything. So a couple different scenarios on this one. It actually might be dropping just a little bit. It's more kind of here, but I still don't see anything. So, which is a good thing. And whatever is there, nobody will see because it's completely rain wrapped. It is in the middle of this rain cell, this huge rain shaft, and it would be in here. So the good thing is I'm not seeing it. Now they just condensed it, this tornado warning down. So I'm hoping that this one is wrapping up. All right. Well, it is tightening back up again. As you see, these gray pixels are not in there anymore. So that latest sweep has this tightening back up again right here. So we need to see if you can see on this overlay, it looks like it's pretty wide open. I don't think there's any, I think there's still a tornado on the ground, but I don't think there's anything out there for it to pick up. Right. I'm just kind of waiting for the next scan. I think there's still one on the ground. I mean, it shows there is. This is where it would be right here. If I'm right, it's actually just going basically due east. All right, so there's the latest scan. It might be falling apart a little bit, I hope. All right, so we got another scan coming in. We'll take a peek. All right, so we do have strong rotation back there again. So we'll just have to wait to see. Looks like it's back over. Is that water? I think it's back over water again. So we're not going to see any. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hey, maybe we're getting somewhere on this story. They still have this as a PDS tornado. All right, we'll come back to this one because I don't think, well, I can only hope that it starts to fall apart. All right. So just an update, it looks like we have 4 active tornado warnings and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we'll go through these kind of really quick. So we've already been keeping up on this tornado warning for a long time. I mean, we're talking this tornado warning on the ground. This tornado has been since back here. I mean, it's been crazy. Yeah, that tornado warning. Let's see. I can't even draw the south there. So it goes back here, somewhere in there. So we're talking 120 miles, 121 miles. This tornado has been going. That is insane. All right. So there's that tornado warning there, which we're getting an updated scan now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning up here. This is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-size hail. We have this one over here, which is 70-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage to that and smaller hail. Probably, what is it? Well, it's mainly just the 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is what they're concerned about. It's probably like a marble size hail. So this one has a tornado possible symbol on it, 70-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. Same thing. Main threat was 70-mile-an-hour winds on this one. That was in Oakdale, Louisiana. We have another severe thunderstorm warning up here. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Another tornado warning, radar indicated only. Take a quick peek at this one. You know, it if it did, it would be down in this area down here. All right, what are we? Guess I believe is still Louisiana. So still in Louisiana, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Tornado possible tag on this, $50 size, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's take a quick peek of the hail on that one. Yep. So right along 425, Highway 425. Let's see what direction that one's moving. So that one's moving more northeast. And then a couple more tornado warnings up here. Radar indicated on that one, and radar indicated on this one. So we're probably just looking at anywhere along this line. Yeah. So there's a few places of rotation in there, some in here. I just very few in here, in here. So just a couple of areas, probably with this pushing through, um, it can spin up a tornado. I mean, these are pretty strong winds in here. I mean, this whole line of thunderstorms. So once again, like I was saying this morning when I got on, let's see, it's been almost 10 hours now. We've been on for a 10-hour live stream. First 10-hour live stream on my channel. So I appreciate everybody who has watched. Please subscribe, like to my channel. Means a great deal. But anyway, 10 hours ago, I said that this line was going to start forming along here and everything was going to start pushing in into Mississippi, and then probably late tonight and early in the morning it'll start going into Alabama, and then kind of probably start dissipating when that low pressure kicks off to the northeast, and it'll just start to bring rain um, to the East Coast. All right, we're going to come down here. We're going to see if this is still a PDS. Nope. Okay, so just a tornado warning. So we can go back. Take that one off. So now we just have tornado warnings, no PDS, which is good. Man, this one has been on the ground for so long. So we have a little bit of strong winds down here, but nothing like we had. So if anything, just a little bit of rotation just in this area here. Um, maybe even some really strong winds down here, and maybe this is it, because this is all really broad, so it may have shifted more. And there it goes. Even the winds are starting to die down a little bit. So we got to have a little rotation just right in there, and just a little rotation right in there. So we have two areas, but nothing, nothing like we had. And like I said, even if there was rotation in there, it's everything is rain wrapped. It's in the middle of these rain shafts where you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. All right, good. So hopefully, I didn't see how much longer, 18 minutes. So I'm hoping after the 18 minutes, or maybe they'll get rid of it sooner, they can get rid of this tornado warning down here. That would be nice. Let's see what's over in this area. All right. So let's check out this one. This has a little bit of kind of shape to it. Oh, now that it just kind of updated. Still has some rotation in it. All right. Another tornado warning. Let's see where this one is. All right, further north. All right, sorry about this. My computer shut down again. Just give me a second. We'll be right back up. All right. All right. So we have a tornado warning, uh, rolling fork, radar indicated. Let's see if we see anything. Probably this whole entire line that is coming through. So this line is drawing possible tornadoes as it's heading to the basically northeast. Was probably coming from this cell down here, this tornado warning. It's just redoing it. This one will get canceled and this one will take over. So Myersville, Cary, Lake Providence, Hollandale. If you guys are in this red polygon, you guys need to take shelter. All right, so we will come back down to this one. This one should be, so 12 more minutes for this one. Oh, all right. So after, geez, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, the tornado warning finally was let to expire. This thing was going for almost 2 hours. Over 120 miles, that tornado was basically doing damage. It was crazy. All right. Well, that one's done. I hope. All right. So we still have a huge line of thunderstorms pushing through Louisiana, going into Mississippi. All right, so what we could do is we could look at the future cast from right now it's 5 o'clock. We can see boy, still having a hard time loading. So this is now at 5, and then so lines up pretty good. Supposed to have cells starting to develop now, pop off in Mississippi. Those are dissipating pretty rapidly. And by 7, a pretty good line from northern Mississippi all the way down to like New Orleans. Hmm. All right, so it looks like we have 3 tornado warnings and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, I think that one expired. So now we have 3 tornado warnings. All right. Pretty good line starting from northern Mississippi, coming back down into Lake Providence, coming down in northeastern Louisiana. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so this tornado warning right here is about to expire, and they probably won't extend it because they have this bigger one up here, and even for this one down here. Oh, this is 21 minutes still. So this one has a little bit more time. All right, we'll go back through these severe thunderstorm warnings again. Mm, Sorry, I got something in my eye. All right. Possible tornado signature, $50 size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And like I said, any tornado can form along this line. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. We just had a new one. Possible tornado signature, 60-mile-an-hour winds. We can go into this one and actually see where the signature would be. Could be over here by Cottonport. Could be rotation there. And could be down here. Speak of the devil. Kind of saw that before it went off. I saw that. So new tornado warning. And this one's actually heading to the southeast. And this is actually observed. So this has got to be, yeah. So this one has got to be right in here. This has got to be observed. I don't think this one is updated. All right, we'll figure out if that's where it is. Let me see. A tornado producing storm was located near Indian Lake or near Buck Bunkie. Bunkie, let's see, moving southeast at 50 miles an hour. So near Indian Lake. So let's try to figure out where that is really quick. I don't think that that's where this is. Where's it have me? Oh, clear up, Pennsylvania. That's not where we want to go. All right. Trying to figure out what the other name of that was. One key. Let's try to find one key. Hmm. Can't find it for some reason. That's all right. So it's probably in this location right here is where it would be. Yeah. It'd be rotation right in here. All right. Let's figure out where this tornado line is. There it is. Hi, Macomb. It's just to the west of you. Macomb, it's off to the west. Radar indicated. So this one would actually be down here in this one of your inflow coming down. This one coming this way. So actually it would be in here. All right, another one. All right, let's see where this one is for. located near Summit or near Macomb. So near Summit or near Macomb. Okay, so all they're doing is extending this warning here going up to the northeast. So it's this cell here that they just extended. Which is actually a better view. So this one is actually right in there. That's where your circulation would be. So it's still just radar indicated. All right, let's back this one up. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, this whole line. So this whole line is going to be warned on. Jeez, look at all that lightning. That is crazy. Here, we'll go back a few frames. So that was 14. Let's just go back like 50 frames and watch this. I still don't think that was 50 frames. There we go. So I'm trying to see what time frame this started. So we're looking at from 3 o'clock until now. So 3 until 5:30 almost. So you're going to start getting your really strong wind gust from right here. This is going to start bowing out, and that's going to become awfully windy. Strong, strong winds. So along that front is going to be either severe thunderstorms, large hail damaging winds, and or a possibility for a tornado spin up. And even ahead of this line, as you see over here, uh, we could get these discrete cells coming up, and they will, occasionally produce a tornado. So if you get these discrete cells, um, Yeah, they will produce. All right. So we'll just go back to the 14 frames. All right, so this one's probably the same quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. You know, it's basically all the same for this whole entire line. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And on each one of them, there's always a possible tornado signature on it because they can literally spin up at any time. All right. So still looking at this line. Severe thunderstorms ranging from northern Mississippi down into Louisiana to southern Louisiana. I guess we've completely moved out of Texas now. So Louisiana and Mississippi is where the hot spots are right now. Still have just radar indicated. There's a few spots. I mean, this all like rotation, broad rotation. There's some rotation. So we just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. It just popped up where we were. They may let this one expire. Actually, there is good rotation right down there. Didn't even see that one. So this one could have, yeah, the tornado possible signature on it. Expires hour 4 minutes, but there is actually some rotation right down here. Right. All right, another tornado warning. Let's see where that one is. It's got to be down south. Where is it? Yep. Okay, so we're back down to where we were. Another observed tornado of PDS. So we are back to another PDS tornado from that, probably that exact same one that we saw earlier. Yep. So we are looking right here. Yep. Once again, we have another CC drop. So another tornado warning from that same cell from 120 miles ago is back on the ground. Man, that is crazy. All right. So there's another national wildlife refuge ahead of this one, due east. It doesn't look like there's that much. I don't think there's many towns because it's a refuge. Big Burns could be in the path of this. If you're in Big Burns or this National Wildlife Refuge in southern Louisiana, take shelter. This is definitely a dangerous storm that has produced this massive tornado for a long and massive destruction. So just so you know, this is your debris ball. It is still picking up debris and it will be coming due east. So new update, still debris ball with velocities. It's a little bit not as strong as it was here just a little bit ago, but still debris ball. So whatever it hit, again, still on the ground. This time it looked like it was going a little bit more this direction. So we'll find out on this next sweep which way it's going. But once again, southern Louisiana, same by Big Burns, the National Wildlife Refuge. All right, here's the latest sweep. All right, didn't really move that much. But still have a debris ball signature. Right there, we'll see when the next sweep comes through what it's doing. So it looks like it's really shifted to the east. I think the only if there's still a debris ball, it's just left over from what was falling out of the sky before. So we'll see what this next one shows. Mm. All right, that latest scan should be coming in any minute. Man, this storm has been unbelievable. All right, come on. All right, so velocities are way east. I just want to see what the updated CC is on this. Either there's still fallout coming down or it's completely gone. Boy, it's taking forever for this CC to update. All right, we're gonna see what this CC does, and then okay, here we go. All right, so that's kind of what I thought. It has dissipated. So a couple of areas of still rotation. So some right here, some right here, some down here, but they're all pretty broad rotation. There we go. So that was the latest velocities. So probably just the strongest rotation out of any of this is probably right here, which I don't believe that. Yeah, there's rotation, but it's not strong. All right, well, good. All right, let's see where this one is. All right, so this one is along that line that we were talking about earlier. Radar indicated, so probably back here. All right, so rotation right in that area there. Let me see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lettsworth. All right. So let's see where Lettsworth is. There it is. So I'm not thinking that reflectivity has updated yet. Because it's saying it's right there, but it's got to be over here. Cypress Port moving east at 50. All right. So yeah, we're looking in here for that. What did it say? Just radar indicated. All right. So yeah. So the updated one. There's actually rotation back here. All right. So there's that one. This one should still. Jeez. This thing just does not give up. All right, so we have strong rotation in the same cell right there. Hey, that's just a lot of ground interference. I don't think. I mean, it is strong rotation right there. All right, so that's the latest collation, and there's nothing there. Of course, that lines up pretty good with that. I want to give it one more sweep. Oops. All right, it's not as strong, but we're still looking at rotation right here. So for all of you who are just joining us, we are in southern Louisiana right now. All right. So I don't see any CC drops. Oops. Sorry. Hang on a second. All right. All right, we'll go back up. Look at you one more time. So severe thunderstorm warning. Main concern 60-mile-an-hour winds. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Basically, this whole line that you're seeing here. And here's another severe thunderstorm warning. So that is due to this massive line of red. All this coming this way. So Greenwood, Lexington, Yazoo City, all these are in the severe thunderstorm warning, Moorhead. So with these, just expect quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Well, there's 14 minutes left on this radar indicated tornado warning. Let me see. This is all broad. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that would indicate any strong rotation. Just a lot of heavy rain. All right, another one. All right, radar indicated. Let's see what we see first. All right, so we do have rotation just on the back side, back over here. We might need to do this up here. I'm assuming that that's it. I think we're in a radar hole right here. Let's try this one. And we have some rotation up here. I actually think this rotation is more down here. That's a little better. All right. So we have actually some pretty strong rotation back in here. So these winds, yeah, these winds are really, I mean, they could be 100 miles an hour, 115. Now, I'm sure that that's not reaching to the ground, but we're probably looking at close to about 90 miles an hour down on the ground. So that's why they issued the tornado warning. These winds are hellacious. 115. Yeah. So these probably aren't reaching the ground, but you can bet these almost 115 mile an hour, these are reaching between 90 and 100 miles an hour. So that is the cause for this tornado warning. Which they probably think it's going more east coming in. But yeah, those are extremely strong winds right there. Those are crazy strong winds. And those winds are the leading edge right in here. Yeah, that's crazy. Those are strong winds. All right, let's see if they got rid of this one. They still do. There might be another debris ball right there. I don't think so, but at the same time, we do have rotation right in there. That's just to the north. And once again, we have major strong winds down here too. All right, we'll let the sweep go by. Then we'll see what we have. All right, we'll wait for velocities to we'll wait for velocities to update, and then we'll see. All right, well, I don't see anything now. Well, I don't know what this is. I don't think that's anything. Because if you look, I think that CC is like right there, and nothing. Yeah, nothing's even there. So that's contamination right there. And there's absolutely nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in that box anymore. How long? 5 more minutes. I think they'll probably let this tornado warning expire. Yeah, there it goes. Because there's nothing in this box anymore. All right. All right. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. All right. This one's still observed. Let's see what we have. Oh, okay. Might be a little debris ball starting. All right, we have another one. We will come back to this one. That's probably a little debris ball. If you're in Woolworth, I would be in your safe place, which is Woolworth, Mississippi. All right. Radar indicated. Let's see if we see it. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty. Geez, and then a severe thunderstorm warning popped up. All right. So I'm assuming that this back here is the rotation. Or maybe a little bit further back. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see what this radar scan says. Oh, there's a rotation right there. See what this is near. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Yorkina, or 12 miles south of Vicksburg. 12 miles south of Vicksburg, or yeah. So that's kind of right where I was talking about. It was over here. So pretty sure that right here is your rotation. All right, if you are in Learned or Raymond, Edwards, Bolton, you need to be in your safe place. Have strong rotation right in here. All right, pushing to the basically east northeast. This whole line here is pushing inward. Utica, you'll probably miss basically what they have tornado warned, but still get in your safe place. You still have more storms down here. Port Gibson, all this is definitely heading your way. All right, let's go back one more time. Okay, so they did, they let it expire. I kind of thought so. There was nothing there. All right, radar indicated, radar indicated. All right, let's go back to this one. This one was the observed one. Jeez. All right, strong rotation. I don't see any CC drop, but it definitely lines up with what is on reflectivity and velocities. All right. So I'm just kind of waiting on the next scan to come in. Um, we'll see if this is strengthening, or I'd like to see if there's a CC drop in this. If this is observed and on the ground, this may be wide open area to where, which is good, because there's nothing for it to pick up. So there may not be a CC drop. So far, there's nothing in there. Just wait for the next scan to come in. All right. So it switched radars on me. Let's see. So still have rotation in here. This is still rotation. But I don't see anything. And not saying that it's not on the ground, it's just not picking up anything. I think reflectivity still has to update. It still has it down here. Oh, there it goes. All right. All right. Still have rotation right in here. I think these pixels and these pixels, these are all um, clutter, trash. So where we would be looking is right in here. Oh, hello. So there's definitely so these are extremely strong winds. So there's definitely a lot of still say oops. Still thinking right here is your greatest circulation. These are extremely strong winds up here. This is your almost 100-mile-an-hour winds up here. But your red are your winds going away, your greens are going toward. So there's definitely let's see what those winds actually are. All right. These are your 80 to 90 mile an hour. All right. I will be on for about another 9 minutes until this one expires. And then I've been on for over 11 hours. I think the rest of these are just going to be that one just condensed down. Yeah, this is extreme high winds here. think a lot of these are going to have tornado warnings on them. But these are just extremely high winds. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning. So a lot of these will be replaced if these tornado warnings go. They're going to replace them with these severe thunderstorm warnings. So they'll still put a possible tornado signature on them, 70-mile-an-hour um, winds with considerable damage from the 70-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, these have 7 minutes left, 22 minutes left. They said they observed one in here. Let's see if I can see it. All right, located near Centerville or 20 miles northwest of Clinton. It's so near Centerville. So let's just look at Centerville, which is right here. So this is all pretty broad. I mean, I'm thinking if anything, it's up in this area there. Um, this is awfully broad rotation here, so I don't see it here, but more in here, I would. Yeah, I could see it there. All right, everybody. I think that, I mean, you guys can kind of see that this line is going to continue basically pushing east, northeast. It's going to go from Mississippi late tonight into Alabama early in the morning. Um, this whole line is going to be severe thunderstorms, 60-mile-an-hour plus winds, um, quarter size hail, and an isolated tornado. Probably it's 610. Um, so I think this is going to be winding down for the tornado threat, and I think the gusty winds, hail, thunderstorms are what's going to be the main line of this, pushing northeast, east northeast throughout the night, going into Alabama. Um, we can look at some of these other radar sites, see if anything's. Here's a cell already starting to pop up in Alabama down here. So yeah, so sooner or later all these lines will merge and then they'll just continue on. So I don't see any really big threat. I know. All right, we'll see what this one is really quick before we go. It's just a continuation, probably from this one. Expires hour and 4 minutes. All right, so what that is that's the one. There might be a little, I can't tell behind this one, but this is really gusty winds coming up toward probably some rotation down in here. It looks like there's a little bit of rotation. So that'll continue on this way. to the northeast. Let's see where this one is. Where's the other? Oh, you got to be kidding me. This can't be the same one. Right. So I think it's just radar indicated. There's some rotation in here. If you're in Kaplan, you know, take shelter, get in your lowest place of the house, interior room, bathroom, bathtub, interior closet. This definitely isn't as bad as it was earlier. Um, so I think it's just radar indicated. Okay. These things do not want me to get off. All right. Trying to figure out where this next one is. All right. New tornado warning expires an hour and 2 minutes. I'm sure it's just radar indicated. I'm sure it's this right down here. You can kind of see where it's talking. It's coming down and flow in. Circulation in there. Verify that. Yep. So we definitely have rotation down in that area down in there. So Yazoo City and anybody else in this red polygon, go to your safe place, interior room of your house, bathroom, or an inner closet and take shelter. We'll see where this. So yeah, it's definitely moving northeast. So definitely here. Moving that way. I think here we're looking, where are we? Are we in Mississippi? Where are we? We are in Mississippi. All right. So definitely rotation, Mississippi. Here's another one down here. Let's see if there's anything in there. Now we got a little just west of Edwards. Here's some rotation down in here. I imagine going toward Edwards. Yeah. So this at the same time is going this way too. All right. It's up here. Right. So here we got a couple of areas of rotation. We have this area in here, rotation, and also down here. So anywhere along this line, we're going to have spin ups that can happen. Whoops. Yeah. So anywhere these notches are, we can have a spin up because you're going to have your inflow coming in. Same thing here, coming down. Jeez Louise. All right, we'll figure out where this one is. All right, that one's for this one. Another one for Hazelhurst. Radar indicated. So I'm pretty sure it's probably for this right here. So, like I was saying, for up there, anywhere where you're getting these notches for you're going to get rotation in this area. Same thing for here. So I'm sure one of these, if not both, are going to have, yeah, you're going to have rotation here with strong winds, and same thing for down here. But this whole entire line is moving to the east northeast, as you see. So these are extremely gusty winds. Any of these notches. Oops, conform. We'll go down here, check this one out one more time. All right, don't see anything major with this one. Oops. This one is still just radar indicated. Like I said, anywhere where these notches are, this whole entire line, if you're anywhere on the east side of this line, you can, prepare for damaging winds, hail, isolated tornadoes through this whole entire way. This line right here is just, whoop, stop. Anyway, so we can go that way. This whole line is going east northeast. So it's going to go through Mississippi. It's going to, like I said, by the end of the early morning hours, it'll be into Alabama as that low pressure system moves to the northeast. Um, and then the East Coast will just get some rain. But anywhere these notches are right here, like I said, there's always a chance of a spin up. So this tornado warning has this notch. This tornado warning has this notch. Let me see. This huge tornado warning has some here, has a notch here, notch here, a notch here. So anywhere that inflow can come in, you're going to have a possibility of a tornado. But, all right. Well, that's all for me for tonight. Whoever watched, I'm glad you watched. Support, please subscribe, like to the channel, and I will definitely keep you posted on anything, even if there's another severe event. Um, keep up on my page due to I will constantly have like a sky cam going, radar going. Um, I'll go live if there's severe snowstorms going. I do work kind of a hectic schedule, so yeah. On that note, I appreciate it, and we will see you guys on the next one.